Again, there. Wow, Papa. Oh, wow, Papa. Iwere Papa Tina no garacha ya enwe ihe ji eme ebe u Papa. Aga me bu no we mo. O Wendy. Also, what did Jaja? Some people are so useless. Useless, senseless, and in fact, vagabonds. They don't have anything to do with their lives. I am just seated here just to do something that will cool my body. And this goat, they won't bear. Came here and looking at my food. You are watching my food. You can't afford it. That is your anger. How many people the way Nigeria is now can afford not just ordinary gari, yellow gari with granules, milk, and sugar? You can't afford it. Very few people. You will soon die. Hey! It be like saying some people think saying a balanced diet they eat. Mumu people everywhere, senseless. That is why the only place they grow is their waist. Because my empty food they eat. My waist! It is not easy to have such a waist. So it can never be like this. Even if you go and buy the nyash, you cannot be like my own. Stupid idiot. You can't die, you will soon die in fact. My nyash is your problem. Can you imagine? I will not refund this compound. Make her show some people how they take the eat balanced diet. I want to let you know, say, me and you know they the same level at all. I don't be like you when they smoke gari 24/7 every day of your life till they burn you. Some people know they fear. Some people not just fear, don't come over for some people body. So this worry black witch will get mind. Move from that your krukere cardboard house. Come to my house. So come and do what? You dey insult me. I'm out.
Things have been very hard for me. I mean, I've been feeding from hand to mouth. When I lost my job, I couldn't place hand on anything good to do. So I've been suffering. That's just the truth. I tried getting a job. I tried starting up a business. All failed. All to no avail. I'm suffering. I must tell you the truth. I'm suffering.
This is really sad. How did it get to that? I don't get this. What happened to your first class result and all that?
Well, life happened. Oh yes. I tried. I'm still trying. I believe that one day things will get better. I know my God will reward me. I know my God will not forget me.
Enjoying your husband.
Huh? What did you say? Hi. Oh. But why would you even wake me up like that, eh? You should have been subtle. But wait though, it's Agidime. Which woman?
You should have been subtle. Only if you know what is happening. Man,
what? I have water in my mouth.
I said I saw James, your husband, in an expensive restaurant with this beautiful woman.
It's a lie. What are you talking? My husband? Which husband? Which expensive? Who took him to expensive? Who gave him money to go to expensive restaurant?
Asa, who is lying? Have I ever lied to you?
My husband, where are they?
See them.
Where are they?
Enter Okada. Eh? Tell Okada to stop you at Ifadigo Plaza. You need to Parana Okada 1. The restaurant is opposite you.
Ifadigo Plaza?
Yes. Abun, just you need to run Okada, eh? Here for the restaurant. Do you have transport fare? Don't look back as I go.
Someone, radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell him me she cool temper. Because put a biggie.
Yes, I'm here. You said you want to see me. You have a business for me.
You know, I just built a hotel and I'm looking for someone very smart and trustworthy to manage it for me. And I also imported some sparkling wines and I'm looking for a distributor, someone that is going to be in charge of it. So tell me, between both, which would you prefer? To manage the hotel or distribute the wines?
Well, the truth is that I do not mind anyone at the moment. Anyone you give me, I'm fine. Just tell me what you want me to do, I will do it. Even if you want me to be your personal driver,
no.
I will drive you.
No, you can't be my driver.
I need money.
You can't be my driver. Why? You're my friend and you're a good person. You helped many of us then. So I can't ask you to be my driver. No, you can't be my driver. See, this is what we're going to do. We will sign an MOU.
Okay.
Then I'll give you some wines. You will distribute and take your time to pay me gradually.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. My God will reward you. Are you for real? You don't even know what you have done for me now. Like thank you. I appreciate this.
Hey,
I appreciate this.
it.
I
You're
appreciate
taking
this.
Now who send you asa? This is not the way to manage family. Full-time housewife, away feature only. You have only one way to impress your husband.
Chinekebe, so it is true. Oh, I was told, but I did not believe it. Jamisi, so this is where you are with your concubine. This is the kind of life you live, and we are at home suffering. You know, everyone will put Chineke wine. So this is what you do, right?
James, who is she?
Will you shut up your mouth before I shut it for you? And I put my manager didn't matter. Can only walk.
Hey, stop it! Stop it!
Stop what?
I said stop.
Let him stop.
You're embarrassing me. I don't like
Oh,
it.
you know embarrassment.
Yes.
How can you leave me at home with your children? He has two children, a boy and a girl. If you think he's looking for children, he has children. We are at home. We are suffering. We have not eaten. You are here drinking wine with a woman. It's not embarrassment. If you bear embarrassment.
No, I don't like
tell me
this.
that nonsense.
I don't like it.
Don't tell me that nonsense. See, when was the last time I drank wine, eh?
Stop.
And you're drinking wine with this useless woman. You're drinking wine with her. You should stop her. You should stop her.
Asa.
Hey, you have not seen anything yet. You will meet me at home.
Asa.
You will meet me at home.
I don't like this.
Useless man. And they put in jail again at wine.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Can you forgive me? I said I'm sorry, please. Sorry.
How can you go there and forget to shave that woman? Eh? You should have shaved her up and down. So that next time, when she sees your husband, she will run away. Oh, I don't know how angry I am. I am so angry right now that I can kill anybody. If you had listened to me and heeded to my advice, you wouldn't have been here fuming and boiling. Eh? Asa, open your eyes. I am your mother, I will not deceive you. There are many men out there. Choose one person with heavy pockets to make you happy. Eh? Mama, that is not why I'm here. That is not why I'm telling you this. I want you to advise me on what to do to my husband when I get home. Because he's not going to go free with what he has done. Oh, he will not. In terms of getting another man, no, that one is not in my dictionary. But I want to deal with him. I want to pepper. Okay, for James, I want to pepper him for what he has done. He will never go scot-free.
Okay. You know what? Starve him for 2 days. Yes. Your father tried this rubbish with me. And I taught him a lesson that followed him to the grave.
I don't want to kill my husband here too. I just want to furnish him.
Who's talking about killing husband?
You said you suffered Papa and he took him
One
easy.
thing led to another, just like that.
Mama, I don't want my husband to die yet. All I want to do is to punish him. Starving him is not enough punishment to me. I want something hard. Something very, very hard. I want to kill him.
Who is talking about that?
Yes. If he dies, I know. I love him. I still love him, but I want to.
Why your Pico? Why your? You love him, you love him. Look at their condition, you love him.
Mama, don't worry. Men are
polygamous in nature. Okay. Men are polygamous in nature.
When am I?
We're going to take care of your husband.
Mama, tell me what to do now. Tell me what to do. I'm not sure that starving him is enough. It's not enough.
It's because you're my daughter. Now listen. Don't allow him come close to you in bed.
Egypt. And he likes to do. When he comes out.
And make sure it's that point, Oga.
If not, I'll cut it off, sir.
I cut one off.
Oh no, I won't cut it off. I still want to make I will deal with him.
That one alone is obituary.
Thank God, eh? Thank God I did not lay my hands on her. It already carry my face, carry make it.
Now, okay, no while. John is thank God I did not lay my hands on her. Let me ask you one question. How long will you keep running from your wife every morning? How long will you keep running away from your house?
I go.
Eh? I don't even understand what you're doing.
I go. Is it not better to run away from trouble? Than to live your life in regret after committing one? I'm a wise man. I do not want to commit murder. When that happens, you'll be among those that will blame me.
I do not know why a man will marry trouble and put in his house, yet claims he doesn't like trouble. Let me tell you one thing. One day you will wake up in your house and see yourself bleed to death. Yes, Obro Ichanya, you see it happen.
That will not happen. You know, women, my wife is not that wicked. I know her so well. I am the only one that understands my wife.
Akoko, good understander. You did understand your wife very well. Yet she made you lose a contract that would have changed your life and entire family. You understand your wife. And I know you also know that you will never have that kind of opportunity in your life again. Obonemaro, you know. Yet you understand your wife. Anyways.
I have heard you, Let's forget about that talk. It's my family, it's my life. I will handle it. I know what to do, okay? Let's talk important thing, That money you borrowed from me, please, I need it. Okay? Please. My house rent has expired, so I would want to pay my landlord, even if it's half of the rent. Okay?
I've heard you. The money will be available in the afternoon. Come by 2 and take it. It has gotten to pay rent now. You're running around to pay rent. She's giving you trouble. She cannot contribute anything. Now, okay, anyways, it's your problem.
Oh, yeah, now my wife got to pay rent for me.
No, I'm not going to
When I happen with the let me tell you something here. No, all women are like that too. They are like that. Okay, listen, I know what I'm doing. I will handle my wife very well.
Thank you.
Hey, see my expensive fine top when I buy from Turkey. Turkey top. Now Turkey top at the rock, no cap. I not be like some wretched people when stand near me. When no get money. The only thing when Sabina to bend down, select or cricket clothes that they wear. Akunike, ashawo kobo. Ashawo ten kobo. That is what you are. What you do is to sleep with all the men in this town. It's Isaye Savannah here. It's Sachi Savannah there. You're very, very stupid. Look at you. Did I call you? Did I mention your name? I did not. I was just on my own. And you looked for my trouble. All you are doing is to do what? To get small money. Just to impress who? Me, Asa. You cannot. I'm a married woman. You are nothing but just a shawo. And you are doing this nonsense. You think you don't know. You have carried staphylococcus. You the crazy? Staphylococcus! No, you the mad. No, you're the one that is mad. Did I mention your name? Did you mention my name? Why you go talk say I get staphylococcus? Is staphylococcus your surname? Just avoid me. Avoid me! Because I'm a changed person now. If not, see. I go only forgive you today because of your picking. Next time, if you insult me for this cup and there, I go show you say worry no dey carry last. Who stupid worry no dey carry last? Worry no dey carry last, but you don't carry staphylococcus. Johnson. If you talk again, I go tear your mouth. You're mad. Talk again. What did you just do? I go finish you for this place. You dey crazy. Wait for me, idiots. What kind of nonsense be this? They tell me say. Give my talk. If you come to me, I will start. Give my talking. Stupid. Talking kill you there. You're mad. Asa broke there. Asa, if you come close to me, I will use this knife and pierce you. Are you stupid? How dare you? Tear my clothes. Asa! Hey! Look at it. My expensive talking up. War starts. War don't start for this woman. Wait for me. Who is running away for you? Who is running away for you? Who is running away for you? Wait for me. Open this door. Asa, you lock my door. You will stay there. I have the car. Hey. Open this door. The key self no. I'll kill you if I come out. Hey! I won't bear. You're very, very stupid. I will deal with you. You cannot leave the land of worry to come to my town and misbehave. You are a goner. You will sleep there today. For what? You don't see you. You still remain? You still remain? You don't remain again now. I'm in the lock for my house. I'm in the lock. Come on. Make I come out. You don't make I see me again. Make I see me go follow talk. You are dead. Shut up there. Shut up. You're a goner. I don't come. You remain there. See, I don't find my knife when I follow this idiot. Do something. Come and see and talk to me again. You will sleep there for 2 days. He can use your mama anymore now. If he talk of love, she love him. Trouble, she dey give her. She know the shame matter. I wanna be fella. Now who send you? Where am I? Amara Chineke gị ka nna ya. Uwere mara zoro ezo. Kwa mano ya gị ka nna ya. Uwere mara zoro ezo. Onye ọma na-eme mma o. Uwere mara zoro ezo.
Why, Oma? How are you? Hi, Oma. Don't you want to give me a hug?
Why should I give you a hug? No, give me one reason why I should give you a hug.
Don't tell me you're still angry over what happened in the morning.
I don't know what you think of me. It's not bombers. And what I'm saying, how do you expect me to be happy with you when you went on a date with a woman, another woman, knowing full well that we don't have food in this house? Hey. You went to a restaurant, chicken, rice. You want me to be happy?
Hey, baby, you need to stop that, eh? Why will you believe that I took a woman to a restaurant? That will not be possible now.
Let me tell you
what we are doing there. We went there for a business meeting. Okay?
went there for a business meeting. Mam Kisha Mama.
Calm down.
You went there for a business meeting.
Let's go inside. I bought something for you.
You bought something for me?
Yes.
If you bought something for me, give it to me here. You must not take me inside to show me what you bought for me.
When and why now? All the time, your body too big hot. Well, Ike gave me money. The money that he owes me. So I used part of it to pay up our rent. And use this one to buy things for you. I know you like it.
What did you buy for me? Let me see.
Open it. Okay. Let me allow you to say it.
Bruh.
I know you like the color, right? Is it your size?
Okay, Cabra.
I know it's your size now.
Okay.
I know your size.
Pant. My neighbor, welcome back, oh.
Thank you.
It's like you went shopping for your beautiful wife.
I tried my best, my sister. Thank you.
You have done well.
Thank you.
You have done well.
You like them?
Look at the kind of bra you bought for me. I love to wear foam bra that will help and package me when kind of push up.
Don't worry. I'll fix this one so that you push up well.
Okay.
Huh?
So these are the things you bought for me.
Yes. It's your size now.
Okay, that's beautiful. Thank you. Have you eaten or you want to eat?
Well, I want to eat. Get me my food.
You want it now or later?
Now, if possible. Thank you. Thank you.
I've tried at least for once.
Smile now, smile. Smile, Chano, eh?
See that woman, that ugly woman that you
Relax.
are with. That is not even half beautiful like your wife.
No. Chano now. It was just business deal.
Don't worry. I won't let me believe that it is business deal. Let me get you your food.
Thank you. Why your mom? Hey! The Karaka. I hope the pants will size you. Yeah? Hey.
I have seen something in this marriage. Why should I buy one? This insult is becoming way too much for me to bear. Look at. This useless man that calls himself my husband decided to embarrass me in the presence of my rival. Elizabeth Ganache watching then. Look at what he bought for me. Fifth hand okreka. They have rejected these ones. That is what he bought for his wife. If I go out there now, this man, they will call me a bad wife. Don't worry. I know exactly what to do. I'm away by him. Stupid man.
Hey! Why, Omarima?
Wash your hands, wash it well, I'm coming.
Baby, more.
Apple.
Thank you so much. Ago, you met me well.
My good friend.
You met me well. Huh? Sit down.
That's wonderful.
Wash your hand too.
Oh, you wife.
Money woyoli.
I don't
like
waste
the
time
food
with
too
this
much. And babe, Ike is here, so make the food for two, please.
2 seconds. Please.
See what are you for? Fuma ife.
Very important.
Well, why you go and marry?
You know I like soup.
Go and marry.
I am making plans, my brother.
Babe, what is all this?
Our wife. How are you?
I am fine.
What of the soup now? The soup.
Which soup? When I was asking you money for soup, what did you do? You ran away, knowing full well that you don't have anything in this house. Now you're asking me for soup.
Babe, can you stop this? This is not a good time for this. Can you stop it, please? We have enough soup in the pot. Please now, you know if I can leave.
Anyway, the only reason I'm going to bring soup for you is because of what you bought for me today. If not, I will not answer you.
Thank you. Why am I This is my wife. She's a good woman. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. I go, chere. You know, chere.
Let's get ready for
Chere,
it.
check for 1 minute. Why? Thank you so much. What's the meaning of this?
What a wonderful soup. Suruwe. Suruwe, look at you. You're just a shameless man. You just want to embarrass me in this compound. If you don't have money to buy anything for me, you must not buy. You went as low as buying okrika. Okrika pants and the mother you go. That is what you went and bought for your wife. Can't wear in here, can't wear for curry walker. Can't wear put infection. Well, look at you. You call yourself a man that loves his wife, and you could not buy me a new pants. That is the soup.
Calm down. It's not like that. Eh? At least your husband bought you this one. And this is an act of love.
I beg, keep quiet. Love surgeon. Eh? Who made you a judge here? Who called you into this? Onyago. Once food land like this, bam, you land. That is the only thing you are good at. Now you up your gapo. Up your gana to near no surofe. You subo ngino fi beki surofe. Nonsense.
I am sorry for washing my hands in the first place. Let me wash.
Better unwash them. Unwash them. And when you are done unwashing those hands of yours, then you get out of this place. Land Rover. Nonsense. Even you call yourself my husband. You keep embarrassing me all the time. Man, there you go there. Can you just say no? Muna gina ga somewhere now for carry so kono no. No, we take a man obi. Immediately go tell you boxers go tell me nke yire. I would deal with you in this one.
Your wife is unpredictable. It is your load, so carry it alone. Meanwhile, thanks for the food. Can it?
Must you ruin my day? Do you know what that your stupid action has cost me? I came back to cool off. I came back to keep my head calm. Yet, you did the worst.
See, cool off. How will you ever cool off in this house? It's not possible now. How can you cool off? When you know you have a wife and you went to the restaurant with one woman. Oh, James, you should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. And the only way you could ask for forgiveness is to go and buy me bend down select. Or come on, please, bend down select. Or Kereka. Or Kereka last grade. Kiko teru. Can you be? Yeah, can we put an infection? Look at you. Then you call yourself a husband. You're doing well. In a moment.
Asa, why will you always be harsh to me? Huh? Have I been a bad husband to you? Why are you hell-bent on messing my life up? We missed a huge contract that would have changed our lives today because of that stupid actions that you displayed at the restaurant. The lady you saw today was my classmate, and she wanted...
Oh, your classmate? Oh, Jamie is here. So you went to bring your classmates so that you people can continue from where you stopped. Your ex-girlfriend, it will not work. You cannot try it, not when I'm alive.
As I'm serious here, the business we were talking about is worth more than 10 million naira.
Oh, 10 million naira! Oh, what is 10 million compared to your wife? What is 10 million naira compared to your family, your children? So you wanted to leave your family because of ordinary 10 million naira. You may put on here.
Can you shut up and allow me to talk? Shut up!
I will not shut up! I am your wife and I deserve to be respected. Tell me to shut up, I need to go. I will shut up.
I wish you know what you've cost me. I wish you know what we have missed. The lady was my classmate. We met. She told me that she would love to help me because I explained everything to her. I explained our predicament to her. She said she would love to help me by allowing me sell her goods on credit. She imports goods. She wanted me to be selling it on credit. And the goods we are talking about is worth over 50 million naira.
You should have told me, my husband. You should have told me. 50 Mommy, logo.
I should have told you. How will I tell you when all you do to me is what you like? You didn't even allow me introduce her to you. Eh? You ruined this one. Just like you have done to many others. The interview, now this one. Free me.
Asa. I don't know if I should start slapping myself or I go. My husband, I'm so sorry. The problem is love. I love you too much and you know that. And this is the only way I can protect you. And I also don't want all these young girls, all these desperate girls looking for someone's husband to come close to you because I cannot take it. I will kill somebody. Once they come close to you now, they will infect you with all these diseases flying up and down. So I am trying so hard to protect my man. Please.
Anytime God wants to help me, will always be an obstacle.
Help.
Oh yes. Anytime God wants to lift me up, you always mess it up. Why? Why?
I love you too much. This love is excess. And I have too much jealousy too. Love comes with jealousy. I am so sorry, my husband. In fact, you know what? I will curtail it. I will stop it completely. I will stop it. Because it's causing a whole lot. Biko, I don't want anybody close to you.
I've heard you. Allow me to mourn my pain.
Banana.
Allow me to mourn my failure. Please, please.
How can I allow you? If anything happens to you, it's you and I, forever. What is this? Do us part. My husband, let me get you food to eat.
I don't want to eat. I'm not hungry.
That means you're still angry with me. You're still angry with me. You should not be doing this now. Honey, Hey, don't tell me you don't know. Don't cry now. My black diamond, don't do this to me. I am so sorry. Okay, next time I will ask question. You know what? This night I will enter into 7 days fasting and prayer for you so that good clients will come and bigger contracts will come. Okay? And this time around, I will not be jealousy will not ruin this. I'm a radical lover. I love you radically. I can kill anybody for you. Oh, come, let me pamper you.
I don't need your pamper. I don't need your pamper. I don't need it.
With all these things that I have done and all this anger, you need my pamper. You know how my pamper does. Obim. Ikonobia Owakobo Nopa. Ikonobia Unobobodo. Ikonobia Ngwege do not be.
Allow me. I don't need this. I don't need it. I said I don't need it. I don't need it. Come it down.
You cannot hold my papa. Wow. This girl Juju dey very strong. Oh.
Who exactly are you talking about?
Asa, of course. 1 minute they are fighting. The next minute they are happy, singing love songs.
Listen to me, my sister. You see, the institution called marriage is so complicated that it takes someone in his or her compos mentis to fathom it. Love itself has no regular definition. People always have their various ways to consummate their erotic emotion adequately.
Small something conversation. You don't speak plenty grammar. I know they understand you sometimes, so.
Well, I'm not responsible for anyone's analphabetism.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm still interested, sir. I'm interested in the job, sir. Okay. Yes, I know the hotel. Yes, I know the hotel. Okay, sir. Yes, definitely I will be there. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate this, sir. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. God help me, oh, help me. Let me get this job, please. God, I'm tired. I'm tired. Help me. Let me get this job. What is it now? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
My husband, it's just that we don't have enough food in this house. That money you gave to me is nothing. You won't do anything. Give me money.
Asa, you're a woman. I gave you money. Manage it. Manage
No,
it.
it will not be enough, my husband. How can you tell me you don't have money?
I don't have money.
Wait, now let me check.
Asa, that is my transport. What is your problem now? That's my transport fare.
I'm actually
motor now.
No, you have to trek my husband. It's part of exercise. Trek. Let me add this.
I should trek?
Yes, it's part of exercise. Let me add this one to the one you gave to me. What about 500 naira? 500 naira. Trek. You're a man. Trek. When you come back, food will be ready. Huh? I'll see you.
Oyoyo. So you don't have anything tangible to do with this your life except to come here and gossip every day.
Yeah, Eliza, don't worry. I am here to see my friend.
See which friend? I mean you come here, come gossip about other people. Oh yeah, come they go. Come out from this place.
Yeah,
get out.
Don't worry, Eliza.
Come here, go.
Eliza.
Go. Get out.
Eliza.
I said get out. Get out from this place.
Oke nkume nke nwere Chimadi ehi ụra anyị. Ogini, what is
about to happen?
What is about to happen?
I said they want to take away a bottle of milk from your mouth.
Who wants to do that? What are you talking about? Eh? Who wants to do that, you know?
I said, where is your husband?
Hey! Chimo! Wait. Don't tell me anything is wrong with my husband. Where is my husband? What has happened to him?
Calm down. Nothing has happened to him. But Asa, you will not believe where I saw your husband. You will not believe what your husband is about to do. You will not believe what your husband is capable of doing.
I don't understand. What has he done?
I saw James.
Where?
In a hotel. I went to supply salt and oil and I saw James entering executive room with one in bamboo, one ukwike, and she's short and ugly.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Asa,
my own husband.
I am not radio without battery. I walk with or without battery.
Will you take me there?
Come, let me take you to the
You will take me there?
Asa, let's go.
You are taking me there this time.
Madam, don't finish my hair again.
Wait. Don't worry yourself. See, I'm coming back. In fact, stay there and protect my shop for me. I'm coming. If I come back, I'll buy you.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them she good temper.
You have a first class in business management and a diploma in public relations.
Yes, you're right.
You've also worked with Vinco Limited International.
Yes, I worked as human resource manager.
Oh, that's quite very interesting. Well, from what I see here, I just have to be very honest with you. You're good to go for the job.
Oh, are you for real?
Yes.
I'm qualified.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, God bless you. Thank you. Hey.
This is the hotel.
This is the hotel. Come and show me where you saw him.
Asa, I don't want to go in there with you. I saw him going in through this gate.
I will deal with James today. See James, I will so deal with him.
But please don't mention my name. I don't want trouble.
Why are you so nervous? Or you are not sure of who you saw?
I said, have you forgotten who I am? I saw your husband, James Nwamobi, entering into this.
If you saw him, then why are you scared? Why are you scared of going with me? Come, let's go and deal with him.
Asa, you know this is a family matter. I have played my own role as a very good friend, and I think it ends here.
But
Okay.
we'll have to do other processings of your documents.
Okay.
Required.
Okay. Whichever document you want.
So this is it. This is it. So this is what you do. This is where you are with this nonsense woman. What you do is to take women to hotel and sleep with them.
Asa, what is your problem?
What is not my problem?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, you shut up. Shut your mouth. Look at this shameless woman. Look at you. What you do is to sleep with both husbands. It's my husband. Where is your own husband?
I beg your pardon.
Stop this.
Don't ever beg for my pardon because she will never have it. You're not worth having my pardon. No! Jamie is a man.
What is your problem? Stop this thing. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like this. Do you know what we're doing now? She's interviewing me. I don't like this. You're interrupting us.
But what is with this?
Can you please ask your wife to leave this place?
Get out!
Your problem is that you will be leaving the house. You will not tell me what you're going to do. I didn't know that it's interview. Sorry, madam.
I said leave. Mr. James.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Please. Can you forgive me? Please find a place in your heart and forgive me. Forgive my wife too, please. I'm sorry.
Well, as you can see, Mr. James, I'm done with you. So, I said I'm done. You might not leave my office.
I don't get it. Like,
leave my office.
I'll not get a job or something.
Young man, I said leave my office. Should I call the security on you?
No. And please, Mama, I want you to understand something. She's not alright. She's mentally unstable. She's not feeling fine. Like,
go settle your family problem. Leave my office. I have other things to attend to.
What about the job? I don't want to help. I can deliver. I promise you I will deliver, please. I'm sorry for everything.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry, be a man. Don't shed tears, you a man. This is marriage. If on you follow,
Okay. You have to be very fast. I have an important appointment to catch up with. What did you say is the problem?
Mama, I would want you to help me and talk to my wife. She has been a thorn on my flesh. I want you to speak to her, please. I don't like what she's been putting up lately. I'm not comfortable with that.
Can you be man enough and speak louder, please?
If she's not chasing me around the house with a broken bottle, she'll be threatening me with a pestle. I'm not comfortable with that because this is not what I want now that the world is turning me around.
And let me ask you, when the world is turning the man around, what will he do to the wife?
I do not understand.
What don't you understand? No, what don't you understand? Are you not tired? Every day my daughter did this, my daughter did that. Don't she love you?
I did not say she doesn't love me. She loves me, I know. She's my wife. But I'm saying that she always fights me and I'm not good with it.
So how can a woman whom you claim loves you be a thorn on your flesh?
Today she came to the hotel where I went for an interview. And she insulted the owners of the hotel. And you know what that resulted to? I lost the job.
I'm not surprised to hear this. James, I've never heard you break good news before. It's always bad news. You lost this, you lost that, I don't know. I gave you my daughter to marry. And all you could do is to turn her life upside down. Eh? You think if I had wanted her to remarry since you became wretched, I wouldn't have done that? No! I just allowed her because of the kids.
Madam, please. With all due respect, I did not come here for you to remind me that I'm a poor man.
Are you deaf? No, are you deaf? I did not say you're a poor man. I said you're wretched. That's your new title.
I want to leave now.
But we are not done talking. Are we?
I've heard what you said.
Are you walking out on me? No. Are you walking out from the truth? No, come and sit down now. Asa this, asa that. Don't go and hustle. Actually, heap your blame on.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Because put up biggie. Cool temper. Because put up biggie.
Shameless hotel apprentice. Shameless man. Tell me, what were you doing with that woman in that hotel?
Asa, please. I don't want this issue. I don't want to have issues with you, please. I'm tired. Allow me. I don't want...
Oh, you don't want what? What is it? You're not entering this house. I want you to tell me what you were doing with that lady.
Asa, why are you constituting yourself into public nuisance? Trying to banjax this ghost-given sunlight? Why are you always outrageously cantankerous? Please, can we have some harmony and serenity in this Salucross complex?
Can you just shut up? Shut your mouth. Shut up your mouth for once. What is your problem? You speak all the grammar in the world, in the dictionary, yet you don't have champagne, man. You're just a pauper. You're a wretched man. I'm fighting with my husband. I want to kill my husband, or my husband wants to kill me. How is that concern you?
God bless you for the insult. Look at him. He's your husband. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
I beg you, man. If dog won't bite, you go first back first. Why did they stop the dog from barking?
Who is the dog?
I'm not mentioning your name.
You see, your papa, your mama, in fact, your generation are dogs.
Now your husband where is that here? See, where? Now the dog.
You see you. You go respect yourself for this company. Because I just did on my own, JJ. But you don't see there. If you don't look for Asa trouble, you cannot stay. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Avoid me. I will deal with you. He is my husband. If I let her kill him, he will go kill me. You let her go settle. He no concern me.
Asabunu where? Use this your hand or your lip like this. Hold your mouth. So they make noise. If you want to back, go inside and back. They disturb the entire compound. A dog will always be a dog.
Yes.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Because put up biggie. Cool temper. Because put up biggie. Someone take a easy.
Stop this madness! Will you stop it? What a matrimonial cracker! What a stupid! Stop!
I'm sure you know what your actions cost me today.
Obi, I thought I already apologized. I didn't know you went for an interview. How would I have known?
Okay. Let me officially tell you that I lost the job.
No.
And that translates to we being broke for a while. We're going to take the keys to my sister so we can manage ourselves. Whatever that comes, we'll pay the price.
It is good, no problem. Let's take them there. Oh? Let us manage our lives.
Manage our lives with what? You don't want me to work? You don't want me to make money?
I did not say that. Come. You need relaxation. You want to go? Come.
Hold on. I want to understand you because I'm here to get you. Why do you love to bribe me with love making each time you mess my life up?
You don't have to be angry with me. I've apologized. See, all this packaging I am carrying is for you. Mankazu, it is all for you. And I tell you something, eh? There is a new pattern of Ewoji that I learned. So if I can go with you, man, calm down. If I would deal with you with love, I will use love making and deal with you. I will enter you water. Come on.
I don't need this, please.
You need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
You need it. You know, I am a fierce lover. And let me give it to you fiercely. You want that word? Wait, don't tell me that you're not perceiving this thing.
What is that?
No, I know we don't have money, but I used my last card, 1,500 naira. I went to that very, very expensive pharmacy and I bought their body spray. Just to impress you. I know you like it.
You used your last card to buy body spray?
Yes. For you, to impress you.
What will you then eat?
You eat me, I eat you. We'll send the children to anywhere.
Stop this now.
I know you want.
Play. Where check?
Confirm.
Okay.
James!
Give me.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. What are you doing here? If you're not assuming drafts, useless man. Is this what you're supposed to be doing when your fellow men are out there fighting, making money to be better?
Asa, what's the meaning of this? Eh? What's the meaning of this? I'm a man. I'm playing game. What is all this?
What stupid game? You're playing stupid game. What stupid nonsense draft are you playing? Have you given me money for food? No, have you provided any money for food this morning? And you're here playing draft. Something is wrong with you. You're calling yourself a king. What stupid king? If you want to behave like a king, work hard. I will respect you. Feed me, feed your children. I will respect you. But now, you're nothing but a cockroach. In a king. Nonsense.
This is public now. Calm down now.
Calm down what?
Why are you embarrassing him?
Hey. Don't ever put your mouth in this. This is husband and wife matter. We will fight today. We will settle. If you put your mouth, I'll use you and settle with my husband. No, enough here. Useless man.
Yeah, please.
If you let me one kita,
please go.
Get up, let's go.
I say you should go.
Get up, let us go. Yeah, get up, let's go. James, one more. Did you drink kai? I'm talking to you. Same happen. You come on, play with me.
What is that?
What is what? What do you want to do? You want to beat me? No! Do you want to beat me? I will show you that I'm a mad woman now. How dare you?
Calm down.
Can you tell me that?
Calm down.
I should calm down. When I'm fighting my own husband, you're telling me to calm down. How is it your business? I told you to remove your wife from this. Otherwise, I'll use you and settle with him. He is my husband. If I like, I will fight him from now till tomorrow. We will always settle. Don't put your mouth. I'll get it. Let us go home. Get out of this place. I'm a mama. Let us go home.
I don't like this.
Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Okay. Let us go. Let us go. And hey, you're welcome, Dioba. Oji, let this be the very last time my husband will come here to buy drink and you say drink to him. In fact, don't allow him to play draft in this your shop again. If not,
why do you have to do that? Why do you have to embarrass me before them? You want to kill me before my time?
How can I kill you? I just wanted you to come back. I am lonely here. I need company. And my husband will be playing with other people and leave me here. I just wanted you back home. Are you not happy that you are here?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Why do you have to drag me like a kid? Do I look like a kid to you?
You are my kid.
Please, I don't like this. Stop it. Stop it. You need to stop it. Stop this. I don't need it. I don't like it. Eh? Allow me, please. Let me cool off my head.
What do you mean want to cool off your head and be clear? What do you want to clear from this head of yours? Eh? Yeah, come.
Free me now. Free me. I don't want this. I don't like it. Everything is about to love making. Everything about you is touching this. I don't need this.
I don't understand. How can you have these whole blessings from God and you are misbehaving? Don't misbehave here.
Which blessings?
This is a blessing. This is blessing. This is blessings from God. Blessings from God. Big bless.
Stop now. Stop. I don't...
You called me.
Yes, I called you. You know you're my wife.
You're my husband.
And it's my responsibility as a man to take care of you. I have something for you. Yes. This is 200,000 naira.
No! No!
It's for you. I have been saving in my second account.
Oh.
Yes. I thought about what has been happening and I felt the only way to solve it is to empower you.
Oh! Fight for what a family. 200,000 naira. Where is the way to go?
I will do more.
That is why I love you so much. My lovely.
Take it easy.
Husband. You don't even know how happy I am.
But you know that if you love me as you said, you will not be fighting me.
I will not fight you again. Listen, if I fight you, what happened to Nkata? Hey! You know what I will do to you now? Jesus! 200,000. Okay, God will open more doors for you.
And please, I want you to know something. I didn't give you this money for you to go and waste it. I'm giving you this money to you to start up a small scale business. Did you hear it?
Ndo.
Promise me you will start up the business.
I will start the business and it will flourish.
Please.
Come on.
Please. Asa, I want you to do well. I want the best for you. Okay?
Don't worry yourself. I will start a business. But that business should stay aside. Now I want to enter your gearbox. Arrange it well. So that if I start it,
Asa, stop now.
I am entering your gearbox.
Hey.
Hell, husband Dikeh James. Mama, my husband is so sweet. He's such a nice man. If anyone had told me that my husband would save up money just for me to start up a business, I wouldn't have ever believed. He gave me money, He gave me money to start up a business. James is a wonderful man. God will continue to bless him and open more doors for him.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hey, so how much did he give you? Did he give you up to 2 million naira?
Mama, what are you saying? How can you mention 2 million naira? Someone that has stopped work. How much does he used to give to me when he was working, not to talk of now? Mama, please don't even go there. That's too much. My husband gave me money, He gave me money. In fact, he gave me 200,000 naira to start up a business.
How? Again?
Yes.
Asa.
Yeah?
Wait, 200. He gave you 200,000 naira.
200.
And you're praising him like this.
Is it not money?
Hey.
Atamjego.
Asa, who did this to you?
What are you talking?
200,000 naira. Is it for business? Who does that? So you don't know that housewife is an occupation. He's supposed to pay you for being a housewife.
So what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say. Let me tell you. If for that 200,000 naira, use it to buy new clothes. As I use it to buy new clothes and upgrade. Take a look at yourself. to upgrade. If your husband wants you to start new business, let him give you a huge amount of money. It will never be no business. This one is just small money AJ clean up. You shocked me, oh. 200,000 naira.
So 200,000 yes. One more sis. Hey. One more sis. Some people will die in this compound.
Where did you get that from?
Some people will just die in this compound.
Eh?
What?
Where did you get the clothes from?
What sort of question is that? I don't understand. What do you mean when I got them from? I bought them, if you must know.
You bought them with which money?
Tomato John. Some people will die.
As I'm talking to you, you bought them with which money?
Well, if you must know, I bought them with the money you gave to me.
What?
Yes.
Asa, you used the money I gave to you to start up a business and to buy mere clothes?
What is wrong with you? What do you call my expensive clothes, mere? See, you should be happy that your wife needs to be looking good for you. Why is it that you don't like my happiness? You don't want my happiness? What is wrong with you? Eh? Are you such an enemy of progress? I don't like it though. Stop it though.
Asa, do you know how long it took me to save the money I gave to you to start up a business? Eh? You used it for clothes? Had it been you told me you don't want to set up a business, I would have done what? I would have used it, I would have invested the money on something meaningful.
Invest. That is the family. Investor. What kind of stupid investment is that? Did I ever tell you that I wanted to start up any business? I've always told you, I love to be a housewife. Let me just be here, cooking, bearing children, enjoying my life. When you go out as a man, make money, bring it home, and I will help you manage it. Will I kill myself? Housewife. That is what I want to be.
Asa, you have serious problem. And only God can save you from it.
So do you.
But I want you to know one thing. One day you will realize what it means to work for something.
One day you will also realize what it means to maintain your wife. Maintenance is a must though. Even maintenance, it is a must. And I have this standard I want to maintain. You don't want to help me maintain this standard, but you see, you must. I'll hold you to it.
What stupid standard are you talking about?
Can't you see Eliza in this compound? How beautiful she looks all the time. Her husband takes good care of her. What stops you? Are you not a man? Are you not a man?
You have serious problem.
Do what men do.
You have serious problem. Oh yes, but I must tell you, I will not kill myself for you. I will not die because of you.
You don't have to kill yourself because of me. Because me, I will not kill myself because of you. You never need to cash because of ordinary 200,000 naira that you gave to me. Some men give their wives 1 million naira for maintenance. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Obu maka 200,000 kiji oche ba chi iri meri. Ifele me wan keta.
What did you say?
Ifele me wan pi self ni wan keta. Awo ge kite kere bebe. People wan pi. That is what you are being about. And wait a minute, you want to beat me? You want to beat me? Come and beat me. You cannot say come and beat me. Beat me! And you see that if you're talking about you don't have peace in this house, I will give you even more pieces that you have ever experienced in this house. Look at my friend very close. I was thinking that he would appreciate the fact that his wife is.
I know it. They will not talk about pension. This government is useless, wicked, and pachydermous to the plight of the hoi polloi. How can a man serve this very country with all his heart and then be rewarded with this kind of wickedness?
When I told you not to vote the last time, did you listen to me? Now, the so-called government that you voted for cannot take care of you during retirement.
Will you stop that balderdash? What do you know about demography in relation with psephology? Don't you know that one single vote is very important? It has the potential of changing a whole abysmal economic and political situation.
I hear you. See, grandma know they pay bills, I don't tell you.
Hey. Hey. The eagle has landed. Oh, nebo.
Asa lady. This one you are titivated to the point of mesmerism on the part of your secret admirers? Where are you headed to?
I am not going anywhere. I'm just so happy because God is good. And when I say God is good, all the time.
Then why are you dressed this gorgeously?
Because whom God have blessed, no man can curse. And anybody who tries to curse the person God has blessed, the person will collect woto. Well, a special announcements for those useless people that have not even fed well. Those people looking for how to feed well. That goes to Okereka to pick 5th grade Okereka and wear and be showing themselves, I'm a big girl. Come and see. Hey. I said, why you qualify for the beer? Why you let me tell you, I am wearing not ordinary clothes. I am wearing turkey. When I mean turkey from America. Hey, the original. Let them go and die.
There you go again. A recipe for trouble.
Turkey? Can you buy turkey? You get money? Hey! Can you even afford this kind of phone? Look at it very well. Some people can be so useless and stupid in this life. They cannot even differentiate their right from their left. How can someone use the only money, the last money she has in her life to buy cheap clothes?
Who just barked? Eh? I heard a dog barking. Who is that dog that just barked? Anyway, now listen to me, you dog. Have it in your mind that I am bigger than you, even in this life and next life. And if you try me, thunder will fire you. And not just ordinary thunder. You see the thunder that will fire you? The thunder that is from third heaven will destroy you and that of your generation.
You see why I talk say you no get sense? Because if you get sense, you no go mention that word thunder. Because now firewood you take the cocoa. Somebody go buy silk and cotton things in original. You see these clothes, it go catch fire. Fire go burn them. And the annoying thing is that we don't have fire extinguisher in this compound. So you see yourself.
Hey! Originality! Originality! Biko! Hey! Negodi no. Negodi no. Oye chukwu gozili. Hey!
Never anybody sharp. Fine woman.
Hey!
See how you are looking.
God has blessed you.
Full option.
Negodi people na zo.
Oh my God.
Don't go to
You are beautiful.
Hey!
Let's oh.
Must you ladies lacerate yourself with scouting and excoriating words every day?
Pajom. Biko, wabim. Do you understand? Just be in your space and allow me to be in mine. And even Awagi, stay out of this, oh. It's your fear. Let me talk to her. Mama fair. You know what? Tell me, are you better than me? You not rich. If you try, I go beat you. If you try, I go beat you. Nonsense. Good afternoon.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
What says your time?
I don't know. I don't have watch. You buy watch for me.
I see. You forgot to take the keys from school. What is your problem?
Can't you see the sun is very scorching? I'm saying that I'm so black in this house. When last did you buy me cream? And you want me to enter this sun so that I will be darker than you are? It is not possible. You have gone to carry them now. You have done well. Are you not their father? Oh no, brother Murofa. You are the husband. As you have...
Mommy, I'm hungry.
Is that not your father? Follow him. Follow your father. Tell him that you are hungry. Leave me alone. Leave me. Useless people. Do you have footsteps? You don't have footsteps. Somebody that is hungry and looking for food is asking for footsteps. You are finished. If you try me,
Only this phone.
Only
this phone.
This
your phone has not reached this phone.
Stop! You ladies are aggravating my persecutions by reason of your cacophony.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man.
Again, can I watch a flock by? Why are you looking at me like that? Atabri Momejigi? Did I steal your money?
So there is no food left for me to eat in this house?
Unfortunately, there is no food. The only one remaining is the one the children are eating already. What's in it?
And why is that? Eh?
Because there's no food, number one. Eh?
We have two tubers of yam in that kitchen. Why didn't you even boil white yam for me?
Two tubers of yam. You got 2 tubers of yam. 2 tubers. Anyway, I didn't have strength to enter the kitchen. So even as I'm talking to you, I don't still have strength to enter the kitchen.
But you have the strength to quarrel with everyone in this compound, right?
Obasale, it is my life. And I don't even know why you think I don't have the freedom to do whatever I so please in this compound. In fact, you are a da. Because I am going to do whatever I want to do in this compound and you can't stop me. Dalia.
I'm hungry, I want to eat something.
Pardon me. See, I said I don't have strength to enter that kitchen and I mean every word of it. I'm not even talking to you here, wasting my time. I want to go somewhere. When I come back, we'll continue. I have somewhere to go. See you. I'll come back.
Don't worry, just be a man. Don't give up, cause what comes to a man is equal to the man. He can conquer what? It's a matter of time. Just keep hope alive. Your God is not asleep. Cry unto him.
Who said that money is not good?
Agono. Agono.
Asa!
No.
Hey! Asa! You want to thank you.
Hey.
I
am looking beautiful and I know.
Yes, so.
Nobody needs to tell me otherwise.
I'm telling you, Asa. This clothes looks so good on you.
Yes, sir.
It's just as if you both were meant for each other.
No, it's not completely about the clothes. It's the person wearing it. Aruka aqua. Aruka goda aqua. What I go?
Hey, Asa. What is your clothes there?
You like it?
It does not look as original as the one Eliza used to wear.
How do you mean? No, don't even compare my clothes with that useless Eliza's clothes. Oh. My own is the original. It's Eliza or Eliza, whatever she wears. She's the one that wears fake. Me, I wear original. Can't you see?
Don't even say that. Don't say it too. This your clothes. The white does not look like a new one. Or no one but the kiss there.
You know you're not a good friend. In fact, you're not I don't even know why I keep you around me as my friend. You're not a good person. What kind of nonsense is that? How can you reduce my beautifully made foreign clothes? You call it one body.
Don't be angry.
Hey.
I was only pulling your legs. If your best friend don't tease you, who will tease you?
Don't tease me. What kind of expensive joke is that? You're telling me you're teasing me. You're insulting my personality. You're not saying you tease me. No.
I'm sorry. Oh, Asa. But your husband is doing well now. Or is he not the one that bought the clothes for you?
He's the one that bought the clothes for me. And please, let me just tell you this thing because I'm very, very angry. Don't ever compare whatever I'm wearing with that nonsense thing Eliza wears to church. Don't compare it. We are two different people. And I'm bigger. She's smaller. Just understand it now. In every ramification. Don't compare us.
Asando, sorry.
Are you comparing me and my enemy? No, don't do that.
So tell me, was it your husband that bought it for you?
Yeah, who else? It's my husband now. My husband.
I'm thinking it's your backup that bought it.
What is backup?
Asa. You think I don't know?
That's what I'm asking you now. What is backup?
Someone that is servicing you. It's too big for that your slim husband. Someone that is helping him outside.
Oh, you are trying to insinuate that I have a boyfriend outside my husband. Mama, don't even say that. In fact, you see this chapter, close it and don't open it again. You are single, you are not married. So you cannot compare your lifestyle and my own. Don't I don't have any other man aside my husband. He is the one that does everything for me, both inside the room and outside the room. Just know it now. Let it be registered in your head. I don't want me more.
But you can tell me, I will not tell anybody if you have any backup. I will not.
And if I go, I will never come to your house again and you cease to be my friend.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry
now. You're just telling me that you don't have. I used to think that you have.
You bonya sere. Did they go to deliver you from this gossip of yours? That day you start to become a new person. To fear what?
Asa.
Asanam.
What should I bring for you?
I'm not hungry.
Ha. Are you angry? I'm sorry.
I said
now.
I am not angry. I ate in my mother's place. I don't want to eat. Eh? Okay, not hungry.
I did not see this clothes very well before. Hey!
Okay.
I'm just seeing this. Jeez. It's just like that one that my local government chairman's wife used to wear. And she used to buy her own from UK, Obodo.
I told you.
Hey!
I told you.
Asa!
See, the clothes I wear, you cannot compare it with that useless girl clothes.
Asa, number one. One and only Asa. Ogini. Asu wanine. Mama.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them that she good temper. Because put a biggie. Cool temper. Because put a biggie. Someone take a easy, I beg you. Trouble no dey pay. At all, wahala no be food. Someone you two package well.
Wait, this thing that this my stupid girlfriend said. Backup plan. What if I decide to have a backup, just like she advised? Eh? And deal with that Eliza and show her that I am better and I'm more beautiful than her. Because money is everything. Money is the ultimate. If I have money now, I can be looking very, very beautiful. And she will be jealous. What if I decide to do that? And I love my husband so much. He never do anything bad to me. I'm not going to do him. Because nobody can do me the way James do me. James, they do me well, oh. James, they do me well, oh. Nobody can do me the way James do me. No, I will not have that. I will not do that. It's not good, even in the sight of God and man. I will not do it.
Trouble no dey pay. At all, wahala no be food. Someone you two package well. Chubu kasili go for man. You say you want to be only his wife. No wahala. I know they complain, but your wahala done dey too much. Asama, Ini can get me. Mellow me for your love, lucky. Asama.
What is this now? I don't know. What is this? Oh, you entered my kitchen, cooked my yam, and you are eating it. Go, James.
Asa, I bought the yam with my money.
You bought which yam with your money? The one you bought with your money is finished already. This particular yam, I bought it with my money. And you just had the mind, entered my kitchen, cooked your yam, and you are enjoying it.
Asa, please, I don't have time for this. I don't want all this your madness. I don't want it.
Chine, give me.
Yes, allow me to enjoy this yam in peace. Allow me, please.
Oh, she no madness. Yeah, but maybe she not the mad. So I am mad. I am mad. I am mad. Are you a stupid man? How can you call me mad? This is madness. This is madness. Let me show you how mad people behave. Just show you, if you hate now, I'll beat you up. You want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? James, it's already coming here. Let us start so that I'm not going to move. Come now, let us do this thing.
I'm a gentleman. Gentlemen don't hit women.
Daddy, wait for me.
Look, woman, this attitude of yours is very dangerous. Eh? Have you considered the type of trauma your husband passes through every day? Have you considered the mental health of your children? Do you ever thought of how your negative behavior impinges on their psyche? Have you?
Yeah, okay, respect yourself. Respect yourself! What is even your problem in this compound? Who made you a marriage counselor? Look at you, a man that does not have a woman in his house. Can you live with a woman? You cannot.
No.
Don't advise me about marriage. Don't tell me how to run my home.
Hold it there, my daughter. You don't know anything about my history. So don't dabble into it immediately. Let me tell you, this world is full of ups and downs, or will I say vicissitude. So when you see a good man like James, all you need to give to him is love and peace. So let me advise you, be circumspect in your connubial affair.
I beg, leave this English. If English was money, you won't be in this compound. This English that you're speaking now, after everything, you're still living in the face me and slap you that we're all living in. Don't disturb me. Go and fetch your home. In fact, go and get a wife. Go and get a wife before you die off. Without anybody calling you daddy, you just die off like that. Please get out. You're trying to educate me about marriage. Like I don't want you. Come on, pick this book.
Wonder the good book said it is good to stay even in open roof than to stay with a nagging woman. It's unfortunate.
You say you want to be only his wife. No wahala, I know they complain, but allow me to hustle like a man. I want to make money and take care of you and my kids.
So why not report her to her mother? Eh? Why not report this thing to her mother?
Do you know how many times I've done that? I've reported issues to her mother, but she ended up insulting me.
And then you take this matter to your people. Take it to your people. I think the only time she will come to her senses is when you pack her things back to her mother's house. Only then will she come back to her sense.
Chere, slow down, okay? It hasn't gotten to that. I know that things are not right, but it hasn't gotten to what you're saying now.
That is the problem I have with you. This is just the problem I have with you. You're too lily-livered. And that's why you're being treated like a slave in your own house. Almost if I were you, if I were you, I would have sent her packing long ago. But I'm not in for this nonsense. If I were you, but she will not last 1 minute.
It's easier said than done. Oh yes. You will not understand. Just pray that you don't find yourself in such a situation. Because if you do, you will have nothing to do or even say. I'm telling you the truth. My wife is not a bad woman. Oh yes, my wife is not that bad. All she needs now is a counselor, a marriage counselor that will talk to us, that will mold us, that will let us understand that marriage is not a fight, giri thing. Marriage is about tolerance. Marriage is about understanding. Marriage is about sacrifice. That's all we need now.
Anne, can you see yourself talk jargon? I mean, can you hear yourself? It's obvious that you're under the influence of a love child. No, if you're not, how can you explain this? Just look at the full-grown man talking nonsense. Sometimes you'll be under her legs with punches going on your back. Sometimes you'll be on the armpits. Sometimes I don't understand. Be a guy. You look at the 9 months before you were born. Because I want to ask you this thing. Because you're not looking. You didn't make a okay guy.
You will not understand. You will not understand. When you get married, you understand me better. I'm not under any influence. I know what I'm doing. I love my wife, and love is a beautiful thing.
I will soon lay a curse on you.
Love is a beautiful thing. I love my wife, I cannot fight her. I cannot send her packing. I cannot kill her. I cannot commit murder. I will not do it.
Hey! So it has gotten to this extent. James will leave this house and not come back on time. So what? Also, I go mine. It's just matter. Oh, you are back. You can go back where you're coming from. Oh, I come out there, you don't like me. Oh, you are saying I'll bring you everything I come out there. This is it. Oh, I'm talking and you're still nothing. Yeah? I don't understand it. I am talking.
Don't die.
I didn't know you're the one. You should have shouted now and told me that you're the one. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Asa, is that why you wanted to scatter my brain?
No. I'm not going. You almost
broke my head.
Ndo. Sorry. Ndo. Hey, what? This one, you're here by this time of the night. I hope there's no problem.
I came to see if you can borrow me some money. I need to rush to the hospital and see my mother.
Borrow you some money? What happened when borrow you? Borrow you some money? What happened? I don't have money to borrow you, my sister. Are you sure that's the reason you are here? Because my spirit is telling me that you brought a bad news to my house this night.
I did not bring any bad news. I did not bring any bad news. The thing is that I was wondering, when would you allow your husband get so drunk to the extent of walking along the street, singing like a madman?
I said, is that why you're here?
Yes.
Okay, it's no longer to borrow money. It is not to tell me that my husband got drunk and now singing on the road like a madman. Okay, so bad drunk. Leave my house.
Huh?
I said leave.
Are you asking me to leave your house?
Because leave my house. Leave.
Because I came to give you the house.
Leave. Leave my house. Who's that woman? Hey! Come on, get out of my house. This girl is so evil. Since I've known this girl, she has never contributed any positive thing to my life. Every time she comes here to tell me one bad thing or the other. Rubbish. I want to talk about my girl also. Me am BBP na banya. Mana chekwaro. Hey, James. So James, you actually have money to enjoy yourself. Drink. Enjoy yourself out there. While I'm here drinking gari. When you come back, you tell me you don't have money. So Badro, it's a chair butter.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry, be a man. Don't shed tears, you a man. This is my race. If on your follow, this is your cross. You have to bear it.
Open the door for me, please. Open the door. Open the door for me. Open the door for me. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
James, what can I do for you? What can I do for you?
I want to go into sleep. I want to go inside my house.
Listen to me. This is not the best solution to your predicament. And you are too young for this alcoholic inebriation.
Are you saying I'm too young to enjoy myself? Eh? I'm too young to enjoy myself. What are you saying? Allow me, I want to go and rest now. What is your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem in this house? What are you doing? Treating me the way you're treating me?
I'm not treating you anyway.
Yeah,
listen to me. I know, listen to me, James. Listen to me. I know what you are going through. But don't fall for this booby trap of alcoholic inebriation. It is dangerous. Do you hear what I said? Oh yeah, follow me.
Let me enter inside my room.
Follow me.
I want to rest here.
And let's follow the other door of your room. Come.
Which door?
Come, let me show you now. Follow me.
Let me enter my room.
Come, you will. Come.
Allow me.
Come.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
Come with me.
Allow me.
I have not received my pension for 5 months.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself.
Follow me, let's go. Don't you see I'm even slumbering? You wait and you stop my sweet sleep. That is your house.
Who is here? Who is here? Who is here?
Ask me.
Open. Open the door for me. Please. Open. Open. I want to enjoy Who's here? Why? Babe. Open.
She must find you. Whatever you say, now you go lose. Don't you say yourself. She must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. If you say make you run away, she must find you. If you say make you die, now you go lose. Don't worry, just be a man. Don't give up, cause what comes to a man is equal to the man. He can conquer what? It's a matter of time. Just keep hope alive. Your God is not asleep. Cry unto him. You must conquer. You must rejoice, cause marriage is a blessing and your God cannot let you down. You have to bear it. If you say make you run, you can run away.
Open my door, sweet home, sweet home.
James, what are you doing here by this time? James, you're drunk.
Open the door. I want to sleep. I want to go and sleep.
James, why are you doing this to yourself? Do you want to die before your time?
Die? I will not die. And why do you say I will die? I don't understand. I'm still young. I want to enjoy myself. Open the door. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
James. It's okay.
Every day I used to take you to school. You have grown to be going to school by yourself. Do you understand? Okay. So if you get to the main road and you want to cross, you look right, you look left. What did I say?
You look right, you look left.
Hold your ears first. Say it again.
You look right, you look left.
And then you cross. Yeah, bring it down. This is 20 naira. Hold it. This is 50 naira. But you eat only 30 naira and bring back 20 naira for me. Do you understand?
Yes.
There go. Hold your brother. Hold him. Go, you're mature. What tomorrow night say I'm taking you to school every day. Where are you coming from?
What about the kids? Have they gone to school?
They have not gone to school. They're inside my mouth. What is the time now? Why wouldn't they be in school? Look at you. So what you do is, you go out, get drunk, sleep with whoever you want to sleep with, and then come back later the next day to ask me stupid questions. And you call yourself a father, a husband. What are you husbanding me?
Sir, please, I'm not ready for this madness.
What? You're not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere unless you tell me where you slept last night. What kind of nonsense and ingredient is this?
Are you mad? Eh? Enough of this nonsense. Rubbish. And let me tell you something. If you stop me anytime in this house, I will hit your head.
Pretender! Hello, Chimo! Crocodile tears that you dey shed. Pretender! That person be.
I will not take it!
Can you stop this nonsense? Can you stop this
nonsense?
Stop this rubbish.
You cannot shout at me and do all these things. And you tell me you want to stay in this house. You cannot do it.
I don't want this madness.
Ona?
I'm tired of this madness. I'm tired. I am tired.
I am not tired. I'm not tired. Why did you sleep out last night? See, go back to that place you came from. You're not entering this house.
You are pushing me.
Out of this
house. I said you're pushing me in this house. You are pushing me in this house.
Don't tell me where you went to. You can never enter this house.
Asa, stop this nonsense. Asa, stop this rubbish. Asa, no. I don't like this. So, no. Asa.
See, come to my house, I have food. Come and eat. I know you're hungry. Come and eat.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I have tea, fried egg with buttered bread. You like it? Come on, leave this woman. Come to my house. Don't mind this useless person. Come, make I take care of you. Come.
Now who send you aside? This is not the way to manage family. Full-time housewife.
Useless man. You go out and you misbehave. And you want me to. Where is he? Onyala. Oh. Is that not my husband's leg? Eliza! Where's this worry witch?
My door. You won't break my door. What did they happen?
I see my husband's leg.
Which leg?
My husband's leg.
My friend, come for this place. What do you offer to do for my house? You well?
You better say you take Chris. Something they worry you for. Wait till make you carry my husband enter your
house. Who tells you I carry your husband enter my house?
I just saw
which leg you see? Let's say you don't dement.
See, Eliza, if you don't want me to scatter you into shreds, just give me my husband in peace. Let me go.
Husband you don't throw away since?
I won't take away my husband. We just dey play. I tell myself make he dey. Say later I know how to do them. We be husband and wife.
What? No make me vex because if I vex, I go run enter your body. I go finish your man. I go enter your body. Come.
See, I go beat you.
See. As you know, if you take care of your husband, I say make I take care of him for your mama and God.
You go take care of my own husband.
Yes.
My own man.
Yes.
As I don't fit take care of him.
Yes.
I go beat you.
You not fit. You not fit. I be worried. You not go fit do anything. Your husband don't take my. Come on, for the place. Your husband don't take my. Your husband.
Worry witch! Hey, Chinekeme! What is it? James, if you do anything with that woman, you are gone! James, I will kill you! Hey, open this door! Open this! Carpenter! Where's the carpenter?
Easy. What is it?
What is what?
All right. I saw Asa ranting along the road. She was complaining that you took gems into your house. Well, if this is true, it is not good. One thing is clear. They are a couple. Whenever they quarrel, they will always settle.
John,
Yes.
allow me to take care of him since she cannot take care of him. Eh? Anybody when not value what he gets go lose him.
No, it's not like that. You see, okay, look at this way. What if people tell your husband that you took a man into his connubial home?
I have told my husband already, he's aware. I beg I dey go market. Baba, I beg correct gang food dey inside my pot. If you dey hungry, open and make you eat. Oh?
Hey. There will certainly be an inferno in this house today.
You are the mad fellow. Do you understand? Listen, let me tell you. If you don't release my husband, I will scatter this shop now. Are you mad? You not fit. I got abandon this woman from this place.
Now through the talk, we no get justice. We never shop. If you do any other night, I go use that put that for body water.
No, you go carry her, come on, nonsense. Useless woman. Troublemaker. God go punish you.
Is it
What is true?
that you stole my friend's husband?
Stop which husband? Carry your amebo and aproko come out from this place. Man, not call task force for you.
Which kind you hate task force? Who you dey tell that one? You think say you go intimidate me? See, this is where they do Eliza na sin. Repent them.
You mad? You mad? Come from this place. Get from here. Come here. Come here. Come be the road with that. Go like this. Hey, go. Let's human being.
Eliza, God will punish you.
God go punish you too. God go punish you. You say, I made the curse.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
James, please. Open the door. Jamie, anything I don't do, you better forgive me. Forgive me. You know I love you so much. We are husband and wife. We are bound to quarrel, we are bound to fight. If we fight finish, you go settle. Yes. Nobody has the right to come in between us. Please. You know how much I love you. Please, I beg. Come out, I don't go fight you again. I don't go beat. In fact, I don't go do anything we go make you vex again. I beg. Let me see trouble. That girl is a witch. She's a witch. She's a witch. Why would you listen to you? Carry my husband, love for house. Hey. Carry him, love for house. Carry him, come out. Just go they do mumu. Go green, make it lock her for house. She's a witch. Yes. Can you be a guy? How about sharp bag on? Hey, Obi, my love. Jamie, Obi Mubiko, forgive me and come out.
What is going on here?
JJ.
Come, why did you spoil my goods?
Who spoil your goods? I don't spoil your goods. I beg you. I beg you, worry. I beg you, Elizabeth. I beg you in the name of God. Just give me my husband, JJ. Make her
give her husband.
Give her her husband.
Who see Amebo? Aproko, who call you now? Look at this idiot. See, I'm very tired and I want to rest. I don't want to carry your body. Come off from my friend.
Give me my husband now.
Give her husband. You know what they call husband? You should be taking care of man. No, you're not supposed to marry.
You don't consign me.
You not be human.
You don't go find my husband. Every time your husband to America, we never see husband.
No mind now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Give me my husband. Give me my husband. Come, wait. Husband snatcher.
Give her husband.
Please. I'm sorry. Husband snatcher.
Yes. I bought pork and vegetable for you.
Pork and vegetable kill you there. Go and give your husband pork and vegetable and don't give my own. Nonsense. Oh, never you know, honey, you know I love you so much. Hey, husband snatcher. He's my husband. He's my own. Get out. Useless idiot. I don't come. Hey, what is that? Hey, and you, Emergo, did she use worry juju on you? How can a woman lock you inside and you allow her to lock you, padlock you inside and go out? Okay, from my, okay, you put two legs in one trouser. Okay? Go inside. Go inside. Let's continue. Go inside. Let us continue. Go inside.
I don't know about you, but if you ask me, 2 is better than 1. Of course. Let me call you back.
Mama, I cannot believe that my husband shouted at me. He shouted at me in the presence of all the tenants in the house. Called me a lazy wife and even pushed me.
What?
Yeah, so
why didn't you break his head? Yes! You should have busted his head open. Is he mad?
I don't know.
His mates are out there making money and he's busy shouting at you. Onapola.
Mama, I don't know. That is why I've come for you to give me advice. Tell me what to do. I want to deal with him. I want to show him.
Now listen.
I cannot just shout at anybody and get away with it.
Listen. Go back to your house. Throw his things outside. If he tries to stop you, throw him on the ground and beat him up like a thief.
Thank you, Mama. This is the best advice. The best advice he's given me since this year. Thank you so much.
Asa, if you don't do this, he will shout at you again.
No, Mama.
I'm
going to do it.
Get the most. You can go to my kitchen and take the pencil. Who appear ici? Osmo. Fire for fire.
Don't worry.
Hey, when you gap, oh. For what? Why are you on the blue battery, yeah?
Something has happened, Asa. You will not believe what happened.
What is that?
Asa, I don't know how to say it. Just come with me, let me show you.
Tell me, it's quite the way. Just
Asa, Let's go. Oh,
show me now. Show me.
Let's
Where?
go.
Are we going this one?
This way. Thank God I met you.
No, now you're making me my heart jump.
Yes, sir.
Tell me what.
If you see what I'm going to show you, your heart is flying.
No, I cannot do that.
Hey!
I don't want my heart to fly yet.
Hey!
What does it look like is going on? Eh? Don't you have eyes? Can't you see what's going on there?
Well, I don't have your time. Pajon, please, what is going on here?
It is called conjugal bliss.
Bang.
Oh, you don't? I'm a professor!
I beg you, keep quiet. In a simple English, what is going on here? Tell me.
Anyway, we are here to celebrate with our good neighbor James.
Exactly.
On the occasion of his new union or new marriage, otherwise known as the Uterogamy.
Wait. I don't understand something. Who James are you talking about? Is he my own James or is there any other James in this compound?
Oh, your ex-husband is actually with it.
James!
Come and wish him well.
Wish who well?
Celebrate with us.
James!
Celebrate.
James! Hey! So you have the mind to bring another woman into this house. Are you a madman? What's the meaning of this?
No, they are legally married in a court of competent jurisdiction.
You shut up! Shut up your mouth and don't put your mouth into this again. I want to understand something. James, how dare you bring another woman into this house? Are you mad?
Honey, who's this?
Thank you.
My ex.
What did you call me?
He said you are his ex-wife and that is what you are from today henceforth. Don't you have eyes? He has finally chosen his path. You will suffer it.
Very useless idiot. Shameless man.
Where a mad woman.
Papa. Hey, you. You still have not answered my question. Why is this woman in this house?
Honey, who did you say she is again?
My ex-wife.
Your ex? And so what? I did not invite you to this ceremony, so
You
what?
don't need to invite me to my own house, you this mad woman. You don't need to... Yes. You're very, very stupid.
Asa.
I want this woman out of this place.
Oh, yeah. It's the one with
Ladies and gentlemen, merriment continue!
Music, let's dance!
Music!
My man! She cannot do anything. Music time!
Open this gate, oh! Open this gate! I will break down this gate. I will break it down if you don't open it. Open this gate, oh!
Open which gate? Don't lock the gate.
They have locked the gate. What kind of nonsense is this?
Open, who locked the gate?
What kind of nonsense is that?
Open this gate.
See, I will break down this gate, oh!
Break which gate? Eh?
And you, Sef, what do you find come here? Who invite you come this place?
Which kind of stupid question be that one? I beg, make you not be saying the rice don't finish. Make you not be saying the rice don't finish. Eh? I don't know why you could ask me
What
that
you
kind of
concern me concern rice? I'm not going up Barumuno now. Please get out. Open the gate, oh!
Open the gate.
Hey!
Madam, I didn't sure say you go fight for them because of rice. Then they carry you come outside.
Who you be?
Eh?
I don't even understand. What you concern me? My husband is about getting married to another woman. I'm trying to stop it on that area.
Which husband?
My husband.
My friend, where they marry, say which husband you get? Now because of rice, you go fight. Now what to make them carry you come outside? Make this right. You don't collect rice.
Hey, you don't have sense.
I never chop. I see rice.
James, you cannot try this nonsense, so. Get out of this place.
Get where? You get out.
See, I will pour my anger on you now.
Paul and Silas, calm down.
Who
Just calm
is
down.
Paul and Silas?
I never chop rice. I never chop rice.
Get out. James! I don't know whether to die or to still be alive. James wants to kill me.
Okay, what is the problem? What did he do?
I got into the compound and saw James dancing with one woman. When I asked, they said that he got married in the court today.
James got married?
To another woman.
How?
I don't know. They were jubilating. And then he even called me his ex-wife. Mama, as it stands now, I don't even know my right from my left. What do I do? I'm confused, Mama.
I know what to do. Just calm down.
Mama, please, whatever you know, however you want to do it, let's start it now. Please. I don't want to lose my marriage, oh.
Hello? Yes. Please come with your boys to my house now. Immediately, I want to see you. I'm waiting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for today. Welcome. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your efforts in making today a success. I pray that the good Lord that started the good work in my new home will reward you all. In the mighty name of Jesus. Yeah. Well, I would want to say more, but because of the time, it's late already. Well, I'll reserve it for another day.
You're not reserving anything, my friend. What are you reserving? Go ahead, it's your day. Tell us anything.
Okay.
You have a beautiful wife.
Okay. Without taking your time, I would want to formally, maybe can you please stand? Thank you. Permit me to formally introduce my beautiful, alluring, outstanding wife. Her name is Captain Dikeh.
Captain.
She is a military officer. And my new wife, my pin, my baby. Thank you so much. My wife and I, we are greeting you all. Thank you for coming. Please,
Thank you.
we'll be inside.
Go inside and finish work.
Before you go inside, please, just a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the chairman of the occasion, I would like to make one observation. In fact, I have to save you these periphrases and circumstances. I made one observation. In fact, before the start of the occasion, I was just observing this je ne sais quoi that actually separates, distinguish an army officer from ordinary recruit. I never knew that she's an officer. Ladies and gentlemen, officer, you're welcome to So at this juncture, we are saying, Mr. and Mrs. James, you can go in and let this very enjoyment continue in the other room.
Yeah, go and fire on. My man, fire. 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 The part of
It's a wonderful thing. To God be the glory. Great is He has done. The Lord is never His son.
Officers, listen. Once we get there, make sure you kick him until he cries like a baby before you take him to the station.
Don't worry, madam. We know our job.
And don't forget, when you get to the station, make sure you deal with him mercilessly. The type you will never forget in a hurry.
Oh, we're wasting time now. Let's start going, eh?
Madam, no worry. We are officer of the law.
Take it easy now. Can't you see I'm giving instructions to my boys?
I'm not your boy. I'm an officer of the law.
Mama, let us go before you start looking for who to call your boy. Can we go?
But you understand?
Of course they do. Now, are they not policemen?
Let's go.
I wish you can be doing this every day.
You can say that again. You can say that
Whether we do it every day or we do it some days, I don't care. I am only happy because my only good friend is happy.
That's the summum bonum. That's the summum bonum. The highest good.
Is so shield.
Go and see who is at the gate. Wait, somebody is coming. You want to bring down the gate and bring down our happiness?
Don't worry, maybe some guest house will come in. We have enough to eat.
Okay, come, I beg.
Ike, go now. This beer is not running away.
It is chilled. It's a chilled one. Hey!
I've always known you to be a deep man.
Hey, I am coming, eh? Hey. Coming. Hey!
Where is he? Where's that man? Where's that man?
Hey!
Where's that man?
I beg on.
What is it?
Hey!
Where's that man? Where's that man? Where's the man? Where is the man?
Officer. It's all right. I am the chairman here. Who are you looking for?
Yes.
Stupid chairman. Well, we're looking for my husband. Where is he? Where is that useless man?
I beg on. No.
Who am I seeing? Who am I hooing? Oh, you. Oh, you call yourself my friend. And you're here seated, eating rice the day my husband is getting married to another woman.
Can you imagine?
Oh, you.
Just a guest?
I was on my own and they gave me rice and drink.
Your good friend. You.
Where is
that lazy man?
Where is he?
Anyway, the man you are looking for is in his room.
Oh. Bring him out. Let him be dealt with. Who put here?
Bring who out?
Bring him out. Let them do.
Take him away and deal with him. He needs to be dealt with.
Officer.
We are under arrest.
Well, why are you arresting him?
Yes.
Is it a crime for him to marry a woman of his choice?
I'm not talking to
Keep
you.
quiet.
At least, officer, she wants to know why he is being arrested.
Exactly.
Let me tell you if you must know. He's under arrest for domestic violence.
Wham!
Fight each other. They fight each other.
As I say what?
With me.
Hey, Asa.
What are you doing?
Thank God.
Yes, ma'am. Congratulations, ma'am.
She just asked a question. We are waiting for the answer.
Okay, ma. Yes, ma. We actually came to congratulate you.
For what?
For what? Yes, ma.
Who is your man?
Sorry, sir.
Officers, What are you doing here?
Mistake of identity, ma.
Out. Get
Yes.
out.
Thank you, ma. Ma, sorry, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you, ma.
Hey!
Mama! Are you running? Mama! Come back! No, I'm not running. Where you going? I'm not running, no. I want to reinforce. Reinforce, thank you, ma. Let's reinforce together. Go back! Where do you think you are going? We came for the wedding. Come on, let us stand up.
Jesus. Help. Help. I'm giving my husband go ahead to marry you. I don't want the marriage again.
Corporal.
Yes, ma.
Drill her.
Hey! Hey!
Officer. Good citizen that doesn't like violence. Should I help you do the work so he can rest?
Elisa, you cannot try it.
Officer, what do you think?
No, she don't like me for this compound.
Carry on.
Hey! Madam, I beg.
Holding that cover was another offense.
Just consider.
Hey! Honey! Hey!
Quiet! Quiet! Idiot! Who sent me? That's how will put me in trouble. Sorry what? Tired what?
This is my husband. I'm tired. This is my husband. I'm begging you. Help me, beggar. You know I love you so much. I'm sorry for everything I've done. Please. I'm sorry, my husband.
Continue with the frog job.
Shut up.
Please, why are you going to do me this kind of thing? Now, you don't say you be my neighbor. Help me, beggar, now.
That one na before. I get better neighbor now.
Oh, that's it. I'm sorry. Why is so happy for Baro?
Listen to me. The next time I see you close, even an inch close to my husband, you will rot in jail.
I will not even come close to him again. I don't even want him again. Marry him. I will find another husband for myself, please. Marry him, oh. I trust him.
Honey.
Baby.
How do you feel now?
What should I do with her?
Oh well, do whatever you like with her.
Jamie.
Shut up.
Jamie is one more.
Shut up!
Sorry. Elisa! Sorry, ma.
Slap yourself. Are you deaf? I said slap yourself. Go on. Again. Slap. Get up. Disappear.
I'm not a spirit, ma.
I said disappear.
Run! Like thief! Run! Run now! Run! Yes, ma'am.
My people, you have seen it. Trouble is not good.
No.
At this juncture, many men continue! James, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for your poultry to be not wife. That's right.
Happy time! Happy time!
Asa, are you alone?
Mama, you're wicked. Come outside. You left me and ran away. Why do Mama alone? What a mother. Asa, you left your child to die up here? How could you do that to me? How could you have run away? Eh?
No, now. I did not run away.
No, get it.
What I did was called reinforcement.
Oh, stop that nonsense reinforcement. What did you go to reinforce? You ran away.
Asa, is she still in that house? Let us go there and shock her now.
Ma, please stop it. Stop it. You asked me to go and break his head and then you took off.
No, now. Sometimes retreat does not mean surrender. I have plan B.
What nonsense plan B do you have? Do you know what that soldier woman did to me? She asked me to slap myself more than 20 times.
Really? Okay, you know what? Let us reinforce. Let us reinforce and attack again. This time, from a different dimension.
Mama, look at you. Wickedness is written all over you. You're so mean. Attack who? And go and die? Attack who?
I don't understand. Why are you blaming me? So you want me to stay? So
now you carry me go there. Now you leave me run. Why I not go blame you? Mama, see, as it stands now, my whole body is paining me. Just, I need hot water massage.
Hot water massage? In my house? I go to your husband's house and boil hot water now. I don't have kerosene.
Look at you, you're too stingy even with all the money you have. Go and give me hot water massage. Doesn't mean you don't have kerosene.
Are you talking to me like that? Eh? Butter here, can we put the butter here?
Oh, Mama, Asa, me pusa.
Asa, what are you doing here by this time of the night? Oh, you came to peep at the newly married couple that are having their honeymoon.
What is wrong with you, Liz? I am not here for you. Leave me alone.
How can I leave you alone when you're in my compound at this time of the night? Wait, you want me to shout so the soldier can come out and deal with you?
What is your problem? I don't understand you. Listen. Avoid me. This is my husband's window. I have not come to your door. I did not come to you. Go to your apartment and leave me alone.
If you don't leave this place, I will call the soldier so she will come and beat you. She will deal with you.
Leave me.
You better leave here now.
Mind your business. Just leave me.
I'm going inside. If I come back and you're still here, I'll call the soldier.
Ready
to fight, jealousy lover. Tell them me she cool temper. Cool temper. Bika put a biggie. Cool temper. Cool temper. Bika put a biggie. Asanwa take a easy. I beg you. Trouble no dey pay. Ata wahala no be food. Asanwa you two package well. Chubu kasili go for ma. You say you want to be only housewife. No wahala. I know they complain, but your wahala done dey too much, Asama.
What are you doing here?
Good morning.
Answer me, I said, what are you doing here? Did you sleep here?
Yes, I slept here because of you. I wanted to see you, please. Forgive me and accept me back.
Hey, I don't want to see you. I don't need you. Do you want to die? Do you want my wife to kill you before you realize that I've moved on?
How can you possibly move on without me? Me, I cannot move on without you now. Please.
Asa, I am done with you.
You know I'm obsessed about you. I cannot stay on my own without you.
That obsession will kill you.
Nothing will kill me. Please.
I don't need you. Get out of my house now.
I am not done with you. I'm not tired yet.
I said get out of my house. I'm tired. I am done.
You cannot
get out.
Be done. No.
I said get out. Get out of my house now. Get out.
Please.
Mommy, who is that?
Babe. It's the NEPA people. The NEPA.
Who is that?
Get out. Babe, it's the NEPA people. I'm coming now. Yes, they want to cut our light. Get out. Get out.
So I'm not the NEPA people.
I said get out. Babe, they want to cut our light. Oh yes, get out. Get out.
James, Ihunayam. Ihunayam, Ihunayam. Ihunayam, Ihunayam.
Yes, babe, I'll settle them. I've settled them, babe.
Ike! Ike! Ike, good morning, ma. Good morning.
Morning.
You can't sing good morning, ma.
Good morning. This one you're greeting me like this. Did I win election? What is it?
All is not well, oh. I cannot be pretending that all is well and I'll be dying in silence. All is not well, Ike. You know.
What is not well?
Why are you pretending? You were there yesterday. You saw everything that happened. Why are you pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about?
I was where? Oh. The wedding. I did not see anything, no. I didn't see everything. I was only concentrating on my food and my drink. You know,
I'm here to discuss something very serious now.
I was concentrating on my food and my drink. You know, I have to eat very well for this resection. I have to concentrate to feed myself.
You not see me eat food and drink. This thing is very, very important and you know that.
What do you want me to do for you?
My husband is your best friend. I want you to please help me beg him. Yes, I know I have offended him. You know I'm not a bad person. This character is from God. I came into this life with it. That's the only way I can show my husband that I truly love him. Biko, I'm not a bad person. Biko.
So, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Thank you. When did I qualify to interfere in your family issues? Have you forgotten what you opened your mouth to tell me the last time I came to your house? That I should go to my house and mind my business. Now one day, I am in my house now, minding my business. Okay, I am here in my house, minding my business.
No. I said it out of anger. You know women. See, you cannot mind your business this time. No, you cannot mind your business when that soldier, that wicked soldier wants to take my husband away. No. I need my husband back, please.
No. She did not take your husband away from you. Your husband only found true love.
There's nothing like love.
I mean, there is nothing as sweet as peaceful marriage. Peaceful marriage. Your husband where he is now.
That's not the truth. It's not true. That woman, she's using power to take my husband, and it's not fair. Please help me talk to. I'm not a bad person, no. All I do for peace. I just need to correct my husband sometimes.
Asa, please. It's too early. It's too early to exchange words with you. Biko, this is morning.
I have no come to exchange words. I cannot even exchange words now. I don't have the power. I just want my husband back. Why are you doing this to me now? Ikechuku, please beg my husband for me. Ikechuku. Ike. Oh. I can't see a jog on the Ikechuku. Mama, you baffle me, oh. What kind of a mother are you? You just slept well and you're here checking yourself, maybe whether you're beautiful or not. Without even caring how I slept last night. Mama, if you must know, Alarum Nilo, a mosquito dealt with me.
Oh, really?
Yes!
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, okay?
Mama, we have to find out what to do. This is no longer funny. I'm about to lose my marriage. This is no longer funny at all.
Asa, I know it's not funny. But what do you want me to do? Anyway, as you can see, I'm waiting for my bobo. He's coming to take me out this morning.
I'm talking to you about my broken marriage and you're telling me about your bobo. Mama, do you even listen to yourself when you talk most times? I mean,
Is this what a mother should tell her daughter? What do you want me to do now? Eh? When I come back, we'll talk about it.
Hey.
I have an appointment with Bobom. Besides, you want me to stay here and start talking about your crazy husband and his soldier wife? Mbano now.
I don't understand you sometimes, honestly. You don't behave like a mother. So you don't even care. You don't bother if I lose the father of my children.
What is wrong with you? Asa, what is wrong with you? So you want me to lose my bobo? So you want both of us to lose out? Eh? Because of your crazy husband? No, now. Okay, you know what? Very soon. let me not just be optimistic, okay? Be hopeful. Very soon, when I settle with Bobom, you come and rest in our mansion. Oh, that's just the only way out of this madness. Okay?
I'm in shock.
Oh, he's here.
I'm really in shock.
Bobom! My sweetheart.
Bobolistic Bobom!
My sweetheart.
Bobom! Bobom!
How are you?
I've been waiting for you.
Something came up.
It's okay. Good you're here now.
Yes.
Asa, like I told you, Bobon Kitten is taking me out now, okay?
Yes.
So, when I come back, we continue where we stopped. Now listen, don't touch anything in my kitchen. Bobom.
Let's go.
Let's go! Bobom, stop!
Let's go.
Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go look for your husband. Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go look for your husband. Ewa ejima akamo gasasia bemo. Ebednega silendoa asina laputa bemo. Jubu biko imara munanka namezi yozo. Ebednega soso. Jubu dibila.
What in mother?
Jubu imara munanka namezi yozo. Ebednega silendoa asina laputa bemo. Jubu imara munanka namezi yozo. Ebednega soso. I am lonely now. Ofogo kwa munanya o.
Asa, I'm sorry. Asa, my good friend, I am sorry. Please forgive me for what happened yesterday.
Who is your friend? Can you even hear yourself? I was in trouble and all you could do was to sit down and eat and drink with them. Yet you open your mouth to call me your friend. Ha! Fiankwa.
Don't see it like that, though. Don't see it like that. I was only there as a spy. That food was not even sweet. Eh? Do you know that I nearly pushed to death last night? Hey! I regretted eating that food. Now let me tell you what they said.
Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me. Let me tell you, you're no longer my friend. Just stay on your own. Let me stay on my own.
This thing I want to tell you is very important, though. Very, very important. You need to hear it. Asa, that soldier is planning to take your husband to Obodo Ibo next week.
What did you say? That's a big lie.
Asa, I am not lying. I was there. I heard everything. I heard everything. They are planning to surprise you. In short, they are going to Obodo Ibo together on a UN mission.
Hey, what do I do? Hey, what do I do? You know I love my husband so much and I cannot afford to lose him. Eh?
I know you love him, but what do you intend to do? Eh? Fight that soldier? You have already lost your husband.
No, don't even say that. I'd rather kill myself. In fact, I will kill anybody that wants to take my husband away. It cannot happen. She cannot take my husband.
Ha. Hey, Asa, as your good friend, I am advising you. Leave James alone. Forget about him. Obulu may go inside there. You have lost. Don't worry, very soon another man will come and marry you.
You don't have sense. You just don't have sense. Look at how you are. It's even for you to say, another man, you that is single, have you seen husband? The other day. Or seem that I should forget my husband just like that. What happens to my children? Or don't you know that I have kids? And what will I tell them that happened to their father?
Well, to me, your life is more important too.
In this case, my life is not. In fact, my husband is more important as it stands now. Anyway, I know what to do.
Have you forgiven me?
Forgiving you. You just forgive me. Talk for me.
Mike Tyson, Margaret Thatcher, are you tired of fighting? Cowboy, Biano Bano, Ketala, one your ala, one you Dikeh.
My world is crumbled, Mambuzia Joanyozo, Chimo, Charamundimo, Sia Biko Bagaramo, Mambuzia Joanyozo, Chipo, I've realized my mistakes, yo. Now you realize your mistakes, stop crying, stop crying. Oh, look at your spot, stop crying. Now you realize your mistakes, stop crying. Oh, look for your husband.
Asa, how are you?
If I have no
Hey! Baba mo. Baba and Kitim. Baba, you started again. My Bobalistic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Bobom.
You're welcome. You see, I want you by next week get prepared. We are going to Tinapa for a week rest. I believe that should be the best place for our proposal.
Bobom, my Bobalistic.
More.
What did you just say?
You had me right.
That you propose at Tinapa?
Yes. You see, we have a lot to do at Tinapa. And I'm assuring you, once we get married, we are flying to London for the rest of our lives. Till death do us part.
Oh, you are the chief daddy.
Yes.
Bobom,
Amwa.
you are the chief daddy.
Yes.
I'll live with you till death do us part.
Yes, so,
Bobom, listen, I bless the day I found you.
I love you so much.
This is real love.
Yes. My love, let me rush and get something. I'll come and see you later in the day.
It's okay. Yes. I'll miss you.
Don't worry, I'm coming back.
It's okay. Drive safely, okay?
No problem. You will see more from me.
Bom, wait.
You see, I'm making.
I love you, Bobom. Bye.
Okay, there. How are you?
Hey! Love is a beautiful thing.
Mama, I'm ashamed of you. In what was the fella church? What was that display of shame? A mother like you. I thought you were even joking when you said you have something with that old man.
Asa, point of correction. He may look old to you, but his pocket is not old. Okay? By the way, what is your problem? Asa, I told you this from the onset, but you did not listen to me. I'm your mother. There's no way I would deceive you. If you had gotten a man with heavy pockets, by now, you would have seen a shoulder to lean on. Yeah. Especially this time.
To see a shoulder, I don't need such shoulders. I don't need any man's shoulder to lean on apart from my husband. Mama, you don't have shame. You have sold your shame. Or where's the fella address again? I don't even know what else to say. Eh? When you talked about that old man, I thought you were joking, no? I thought you were seriously joking. You didn't even care that your daughter was seated here. You know what I mean? Fear!
What's your problem? Asa, love is a beautiful thing. Asa, love is sweet and real when there is money. Open your eyes, you're too archaic for my liking. I don't understand you. What is your problem? By the way, who will joke with a man with plenty money in his pocket? Mbano. Bank account now so poto. What's not possible now? Let me ask you, so you'll not be happy if your mother marries a rich man. You know what that means? Even your own life will be upgraded. Biko, come out of this nonsense mood, Biko.
At this juncture, I have nobody to run to for advice. Nobody! Not even you.
Okay, no problem. What do you even need my advice for? Is it not too late? Snap out of this mood, Biko. Anyway, come let me show you what Chief Daddy bought for me. Come! As I come now, don't be enemy of progress. Come! Hi! Baba!
What kind of a mother is this? If I say let me go, I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have a choice.
Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. For your husband. Now you realize your mistakes, so stop crying. Go and look for your husband.
Please, I have told you time without number. I don't want to get involved in your family issues. Leave me alone.
Hey, you have to interfere in this one. You have to get involved in this one. You don't read though. That woman wants to take my husband to Obodo Ibo, so I will not see my husband again. Please, you have to come and beg him now, please. This
what
must
do you
not
want
happen.
me to tell him?
Just beg him. Tell him that I have wronged him, but I am sorry. I will not do it again. I need to take my husband back. Please.
Asa, I should go and tell your husband that he should forgive you.
Yes.
And he should accept you back.
Bam.
Asa, what will happen to his new wife?
What kind of question is that? Am I not the first wife?
Oh, hold on. Asa, oh, this is your plan for me. So you want that woman to flog me like a common thief?
No.
Asa, it will not work for you.
No.
James have moved on. Asa, move on.
He cannot move anywhere. We are in this together. How can he move? You cannot see. You cannot leave me. You cannot do this to me. No.
Asa, please. I am not in the mood for this rubbish. Leave my cloth alone.
I cannot leave you. Anywhere where they go, they follow you, they go. You go do this thing for me now. You don't forget. Why they do like this? Not be you, they come my house all the time. I go cook nsala soup with pounded yam and fresh fish. Give you, go chop. Why you not go help me now? What they need?
Asa, you spoiled all that with your bad character and your bad attitude. Yes. Okay, talking about the food. Have you forgotten the day I came to your house and your husband called you to bring food that will be enough for me and him? What you did was to go and bring a plate of pint as soup for us. And then the next thing you told me that I should go to my house that I do longer throat too much. Have you forgot? Asa, it's very wicked. It's very wicked.
It is the devil. You know, sometimes the devil used to come. But in the name of Jesus, we shall come against all the devil that have come in our lives.
Asa,
let me tell you,
leave my clothes.
I'm a woman and women have mouth. I don't have strength. It's a mouth that I have. Don't just take me there. I'll be the one to apologize. But you know what?
I should take you there.
Yes. Once you take me there now, you will listen to me. But if I go alone, nobody will listen to me, please.
So you don't know the way to your house now. I am the one to take you to your house.
I beg, go.
Asa, leave me. Leave me alone.
You're my husband's best friend, I beg.
When did he come in town? When did he come in town?
Dad, is it true you're seeing another woman behind my mom's back?
Myself? Who told you that?
Dad, who told me doesn't matter. How could you do that to Mom? If you miss her that much, you can go back to London and spend some time with her. Instead of messing around the whole town with all those small girls.
I can't understand what you're talking about. You don't have to talk to me that way. Excuse me.
Dad, I'm not happy with you. I don't want to hear this anymore, Dad.
Pa John, you need to know this. I honestly love my husband so much, and I cannot bear the thought of him with another woman. Ha! If this continues, I'll just die of it. I'll kill myself.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you to talk to him. Let him understand that whatever I did out of jealousy. I'm not a bad wife, oh. I love my husband so dearly. It's just that sometimes I feel that I need to do this, I need to do that to be able to secure my home. Biko, talk to him on my behalf.
You see, what you are asking me to do is very difficult. And I cannot put asunder to what God has joined together.
How? What do you mean what God has joined together? It is my husband and I that God have joined together. It's not just that we're having issues. He's still my husband and I'm still his wife.
Point of correction. You are his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Eh?
Oh, but
don't you like the fact that he is now happy? Don't you like the fact that he doesn't have to frown whenever he comes home?
But John, I don't like this thing. Please, I need my husband back. I need him.
Anyway, I don't know how you want me to get about it. All the same, I will try my best. And I will talk to him first thing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow is foul. I want you to talk to him now.
I have told you that I will talk to him first thing tomorrow morning. And you are stampeding me. Do you want the wife to put me into guard room? If it has come to stampeding, I wash my hands off it.
No problem. Tomorrow. So, please, make her go, eh?
It's all right. You can go. I know how you feel. Eh?
Yes. Make her go.
Good now. Oh, good. So that they will know you are here.
So make her go.
Oh, go. Ha! Well, hello. I speak in cacophony, she will not hear. I go soto voce, she will just stay put here.
If I have known, I shouldn't have listened to bad advice. People beware, my God forgot Nanya Wete, the man danger, Zelona joy. The problems I'm facing today is because of bad company.
How are you? My sweetheart, Omale Cham, we are home.
Bobom.
Oh? I am sure you enjoyed yourself.
Popom, I did. I wish you would do this all the time, every day.
Yes, as you wish. However.
Bob.
Oh.
Bob. Holistic. Chief daddy. I'm fine here.
Okay. Let me see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh?
I love you, Bob.
I love you so much. You are so pretty.
Thank you, Bob.
Okay.
Right, bye.
Yes. Asa, we'll see you tomorrow. My love.
Bobom.
Oh?
See you.
Okay. That is sweetheart.
Life is for the living, man. Asa. Asalistic.
Hey, Mama, look at you. Just look at you. Look at what you have reduced yourself to. I told my mother that my marriage is almost broken. What did she do? All she does is go out with her man friend, drinks, and then come back drunk. What
kind of a mother are you? You don't even have shame at all, Mama. You don't have any shame. Asa, you want to kill my joy? I don't understand. Eh? So you don't want me to enjoy myself because you and your stupid husband are mad? Eh? You want to spoil my vibe? Asa, what do you mean, no? You want to spoil my vibe? Listen, I'll always enjoy myself. And you cannot stop me from enjoying myself. It's Yoku. If you disturb me, I'll send you out of my house. You want to become a stumbling block to my stepping stone? Don't
If
try me.
I have known, I shouldn't have listened to bad advisors. People beware. Makafugamnanya wekwete ndimandi danger. Zelo na joy. The problems I'm facing today is because of bad company. Ewa eji makamo gasasia bemo. Ebenega silindo wa asila la putago. Chupu biko imara munanka. Mamesi yozo. Ebenenya so. Chupu di.
Hey.
Chupu imara munanka. Mamesi yozo. Ebenega silindo wa asila la putago.
Wait. Why is your face like this now? I hope it's not because of that good for nothing. Eh?
Mama, it is. It is. What do you want me to do?
Okay, don't worry.
I'm frustrated already.
You cannot be frustrated when I'm here. Solution has finally come. I went to see a great Dibia.
Dibia?
And he gave me a strong charm. Once we get there, anything you tell James and that stupid woman, they will listen and they will obey.
When you go to Dibia?
Can't we go to Dibia?
Okay, Mama, no problem. But I just hope it works. I don't want to be disappointed and what that useless woman will embarrass me.
Asa, don't make noise. This is, once you say it, it happens.
Do as I say.
Tokonadu. Unono.
Tokonadu.
Bam. Just say it and they will listen. So you use this, touch on your lips. Off we go.
And when I get there, I'll tell them Tokonadu.
Anything you say, no, you don't say Tokonadu. You don't say Tokonadu now.
What will I say now? You said it's Tokonadu.
Once you go there, whatever you say, James and that woman will obey you. That's the meaning.
Of, So make we dey go now.
Now you trust me.
You don't know how much I want my home back.
I know.
I don't know.
My baby girl for life.
Yes, baby.
Now I can wake up knowing fully well that no one will hit my head on the wall. Because my baby will always take care of me. I love you so much, baby girl.
I love you too.
Baby girl, this is...
I love you. If you ever eat that meat, your nyash will be sealed. You will never go to the toilet again. Something is definitely wrong with you.
Asa, what is your problem?
It's your problem.
Huh?
You are my problem. Husband snatcher. I have come for you. I have come to deal with you.
What is wrong with you, Asa?
Nothing is wrong with me. You are the one that is wrong with me. Since you cannot keep your manhood one place. Shameless idiot. Eh? Asa, show them. Hey, you. Expired soldier. Carry your useless self. Go inside. Pack your miserable belongings. And leave my husband's house. Now. Keta. Get up.
Babe.
Babe, move. Babe. Pack your things fast, oh. Pack it.
Darling.
No, you can't. This soldier. Pack it.
Babe.
1 second. Hey, Froggy. See what you are doing. Tap your eye. It's your money. All your money. Go inside on the water. Drag her out.
Darling.
Bring her out. And if you don't hear them, darling, no, you never darling, not that. Chicken.
Babe.
Asa. Is this thing not working? don't understand. I command! You. So you brought your daughter here to beat me up in my husband's house. So you believed it? How can I do a thing like that? It's not possible. You didn't notice I was giving you sign, but you were not looking at me. Listen, I'm a mother figure. When a child misbehaves, you punish her. She was frying her popcorn, insulting you in the house. And I brought her here stylishly so you can descend on her. She's for you. Mother's figure indeed. Kneel down. Huh? Sir? Fast! Hey! Bastard.
That woman is so evil. As if that was not enough. She asked me to pick pin and jump like wow. I was jumping. Elisa was laughing at me. Hey, that woman, God will punish her. God will punish her. My back is paining me. My waist is on fire. Hey, God. Oh. Hell.
Wow. That is what it should be. It has happened to me before. My body was like someone who pushed trailer load of cement alone.
You see that woman? God will punish her for every single thing she has done to me. She's evil. Hey, woman is soldier. In my next world, I can never align with a soldier in my life. I cannot align with a soldier or not talk of the female part. The females are very wicked.
Oh. Nebiko. When are they going to oversee for the honeymoon?
You know you're very stupid. In fact, you're not just stupid, but you're wicked. You're not a good friend. How can you be asking me such a stupid question? Are you here to feel for me, encourage me, or to mock me? Which one?
You're going to marry her. Eh? Asogono, what is it?
What do you mean, what is it?
Was I there when she did all this to you? Why are you pouring your frustration on me?
It is frustrated. You are stupid.
Yeah, that was just a harmless question.
No, don't ask me such stupid questions. Get out of my house, or you.
In our choosing. Get out. We massage you.
Get out. You're such an evil friend. Get out of my house.
Now, where's you? Eh? You know your mother don't like you.
What are you
massage for you?
Hey! What is wrong with me? Each time this girl comes here to make things worse for me. And I'm still with her. Evil friend.
Have you seen the reason I asked you to have a backup? If you had, you would have been there clearing your head of this nonsense. Because from the look of things, James is madly in love with that soldier. And if you like, fight him from now till next year. You will not win.
Do you know of any witch doctor that can help me?
What kind of stupid question is that
one? It's not a stupid question.
No, where is that one coming from?
I can't ask you a question.
What kind of question is that?
No, don't shout at me.
Eh?
Don't shout at me, I can't ask you a question.
Have you ever in your life heard me spoken of any? Or have you seen me with any?
Anamacha.
Anamagini, your mother knows plenty. Go and ask her.
Yeah, she does not know. Once she knows it's fake.
Oh, she knows at all.
Yeah, she knows now.
Go to that fake. Because leave me, I don't have any. See, let me give you a good advice. Osoyino, osoloy, it happen. Go and find a good man that will take care of you and make you feel like a woman. If not, the point in BP, you will die of heart attack.
I will not die of heart attack. But my problem right now is that I don't even know what is wrong with me. Okay. I'm not so strong. Even standing up is a problem.
Yes, I'm in town, Egwilum. It's a lie. Eh? Yes, she is here with me. I will tell her. Magwea. Hey! Lekwo na anya o.
What is it?
Hey! Asa, it is news o'clock. Do you know that soldier that is in your house? She's a fake one. I am not lying. How can I be lying? Who
told you that?
Eliza told me. Eliza was the one that called me. She said that the main soldiers came to your house to beat her blue and black.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Asa, stop calling me a liar. Stop calling me a liar. I'm telling you the truth. Were you not here when my phone rang? Eliza told me. Chalo, by now you should be up. Go to your house. Go and deal with her. Send her to hell where she belongs. You see all those beatings she has been giving you before. It is payback time.
Wait, I want to understand something. That this woman in question is not a real soldier.
She is a fake soldier. Yeah, fake. Yeah.
Then she's dead.
Asa buena. No need can you see? Asa, finish her.
I'm set to go. Okay. I told you to stop this now. You know I don't like seeing you in this condition. You know that, right? Huh? Stop it now. I'll be back soon. I just promise you 2 days. Why are you crying? Stop it, okay?
How am I supposed to stay in this house all alone? You know it will be boring without you.
I know.
Oh God, James!
How am I supposed to be happy when you're going to leave me all alone in this house?
I know, but I told you just 2 days, eh? I'll just stay 2 days and come back. I need to go, babe. I'm sorry, okay?
Baby.
I'm sorry.
Okay, promise me you'll come back in 2 days.
Oh, I promise you I'll be back in 2 days. Trust me, okay? Baby, baby mom.
Hey, oh God, James. I have been observing you for a while now. You're very happy.
Oh, yes.
And you're now adding weight. Love has found you.
Oh, yes. She is the secret to my happiness.
I can see.
She's my wife.
Baby,
I have to go now, okay? I'll see you guys soon.
2 days.
2 days.
My neighbor, she's beautiful and she's very good.
Yes. You can say that again. Baby, I'll leave you. Anything, just tell her, okay? I'll leave you. Alright. Alright, take care, right? Bye-bye.
Safe journey, yo.
Bye.
My beautiful neighbor, I dey go market. What do you want make I buy for you?
Don't worry yourself. I'm fine.
Allow me to worry myself. See, I be nice person, oh. I am nice to people that are nice to me. I am nice to good people. Don't worry, I'll get you oranges when I'm coming back. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
Calm down. You're a fine woman. And you dey take care of my brother well. I like you.
No problem.
Finish her. Finish her. No, she will meet her end. She will meet her end today.
She's not even a real soldier.
Asa.
She's not a real soldier.
Wait, Asa, wait. Take.
What is this for?
This is called first attack. When you get there, you know she's not expecting you. When you get there, break her legs first. Then when you have crippled her, descend on her. Menya ife Daniel Melago. Okay, water.
You're not coming with me?
I'm coming with you, but I forgot rope, so I need to go back and bring it.
What are you doing with rope?
You know, we need to bind her hands and legs so that she cannot do anything. I want us to deal with her to the extent she will pee on her body. Okay, water. If possible, I have one order. So just go, I will join you.
You have a point.
Yes. Akumani! Omekania! Asa! Odogu! Daniel! Dawanyono! Idiot. You will meet your match today.
Oyoyo. Oyoyo.
Oguno.
Where is Asa going with a big stick?
My sister, I don't know. She has been behaving like a mad woman since morning. I am tired of following her about in this village. Everybody thinks I am mad too. You can't go.
If she's mad, it's better. That's what she gets for being stupid.
Hey, Eliza, I'm worried.
Oh, wow.
Hey, soldier. God has exposed you. You have seen it? God has disgraced you. He has exposed you. Fake soldier.
What did you just call me?
Are you deaf? I called you what you are. You think I will not find out? You think I will not find out? You are a fake soldier. And listen, as I'm talking to you now, take your miserable self, enter this my husband's house, pick your things and leave now. Before you go back out. What are you cooking?
What did you drink this morning?
Is it?
What did you drink this morning?
You're asking me that stupid question. You don't know me very well. I am a radical fighter and I will fight you radically. You used that you were a soldier and came to deceive me so I can be scared of you. It is time for me to retaliate.
Well, it's not in my hand that you will die, actually.
And you will die in my hand. I came here for you to die in my hand. Get inside and carry your things and get out, oh. Leave now before I begin to fight you.
I'll advise you just turn around and leave this compound because if I stand up from here, you'll be a dead mate.
You have gone mad. You are very, very stupid. In fact, your generation, all of them are mad. In fact, Ibonyala, now get out. Get out before I use this thing, eh? Get out! What is it? Let me out! Let me. Ah! Chineke, baby. So this is a dream. So real. Eh? A dream? Where's that useless man? James! James! Oh, you're here. You're here sleeping. Get up. Get up from there. Wicked man. Evil man. Your plans will not work. You see all your plans, they have failed.
I don't get it. What are you talking about?
What don't you get? You know exactly what I'm talking about. But my God has revealed everything to me. You cannot bring her into this house. You can never bring her. That will be over my dead body. With what I saw, hey, it will not happen.
Yeah, can you come down and talk to me? I revealed what to you? What are you
Reveal the fact that you want to bring another woman into this house. Hey, James, I will kill you and kill her. You will not try it.
Asa, what is it? What is your problem? How can you wake up and accuse me of getting another wife? I don't understand it. Where is this coming from?
Forget that pretense. Forget that pretense. And begin to tell me who this woman is now. Because if you don't tell me who she is, if you don't tell me, this house will not contain you and I. There will be pieces.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
You cannot accuse me of getting another wife. What do you mean?
You don't know.
I don't get it.
You don't know. You will soon know. Wait for me. Wait for me, oh.
What's wrong with this woman?
You don't know.
How
can you tell me you don't know? I know everything I saw in the dream. Very, very real. Don't try that nonsense with me, oh. Where is that verse in the Bible that says that if you lie, you will die? This is the verse. Swear with this Bible that if you don't want to bring in another woman, make you die. Swear. James. So this is, you're leaving. You don't want to swear with the Holy Bible. That means what I'm saying is true. Yeah, James. Woman.
I don't like it.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Now tell me, what is the reason that you want to bring in another woman into our house? Am I not beautiful? Am I not sweet in the middle?
this now. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, that is what I want. I want to embarrass you for everybody to know that you're shameless. You're shameless man. Look at me and look at me very, very well. Am I not beautiful? Or am I not sweet in the middle?
Can you stop this for once? Can you stop this?
I will tell the whole world how shameless you have become. Shame on you! Whoa! Jamie is one Mobi. Shame on you! Useless man! He goes! Your thing will not stay in your place. Your thing will not stay in a particular place. I will break it.
Stop embarrassing me. Look at people now.
Break it.
Stop embarrassing me, Asa. Stop embarrassing me.
I will break it.
I don't like this.
You've not even seen embarrassment.
I don't like this.
You have not seen embarrassment.
I don't like this.
Nonsense,
what is your problem? What did I do to you? Did I do anything wrong marrying you? What is your problem?
You stupid man.
Stop this now. Stop this.
Shut up. Shut the Chineke up. And I'm going to common sense. You're a useless man. Look at me. Am I not beautiful? Am I not beautiful? What are you looking for in another woman? Useless man. Useless man.
I will follow you everywhere you go. I don't like this thing. What kind of wife is this? What is your problem now?
I will continue to follow you and I will curse you. Because you are senseless. Oh yeah. Nje. That black worry witch. So you have the mind, you have the guts to ask me to do frog jump and you were flogging me koboko.
What do you smoke? You sure say you well?
I know well. You want to know what I smoke?
I say you don't decrease. Now some man I said they start to make una come see you. Hey!
You want to know what I smoke? You want to know
what you want to?
What do you want to? Anita! What I Nonsense and ingredients. What is it? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that?
Asa, sorry. Maybe next time I see you like this, I will close my eyes.
Next time, shut your eyes. I got your Kwenka.
Radical lover, ready to fight. Jealousy lover, tell them me she good temper. Because put up biggie. Gulu temper. Because put up biggie. Asangwa take a easy, I beg you. Trouble no dey pay. Ata, wahala no be food. Asangwa. You two package, well, you say you want to be only has one. No wahala, I know they complain, but
hey! Check me. Hey! Baby. Hey!
Asa, what is it?
Chimo. I won't die. You. What have you come into this compound to do? So after everything you did, you still have the mind to come into this compound again?
Excuse me, who are you?
You are still asking me questions in my compound, in my own husband's house. Watch your room. Wait for me.
Sorry, sir.
Please ignore her stupidity. This is what we see in this compound. She's so cantankerous that it has become the first item of prayer point of everybody in this compound every morning, not to meet her the first thing in the morning.
I say.
What do you want to do? You're asking me.
Oh! You know her before?
Allow me to burn.
Do you know
what she did to me? You don't know. You asked me. I want to burn her. Set her place.
I won't allow you to put this trouble on yourself.
What is wrong with you? Why are you acting silly? Oh. Do you know who I am?
Okay, what is this? Do I know who you are? Because you feel that you are carrying this white bag and white shoe. I will show you my madness today. I will show you.
You cannot stay with me. I'll come and do it when I'm still alive.
It's alright, sorry.
Excuse, why is she acting?
Sorry, it's okay, sorry. Sorry, that is
Can
what
it
is
happen?
happening.
Hey!
What have you done?
I have everything. Leave this compound, though. Leave this compound, though. Better take your miserable self because you will see what.
I'm so sorry.
Leave this compound, though.
I'm so sorry.
You want to come and take my husband?
I'm so sorry. It's alright. I'm so sorry.
Leave this compound.
I'm so sorry. Look at what you have done.
I'm ready for
what
more
sort
war.
of madness is
I am ready. Second hand ready for more
You
war.
are fellow women. Huh?
See, there's this old man. If you touch me, I push you down.
It's
You come
alright.
close to me.
It's alright. I won't touch you. Eh? I know you are already mad.
If you like.
It's alright.
If I come back, now you're dead body.
It's alright.
Trouble has filled his mind. On where you go, what you see. But don't cry. Be a man. Don't shed tears. You a man. This is marriage.
James, I'm here.
Please, where is my wife? Why are my kids outside? What's going on?
Your wife has done the work.
She left?
Huh? It would have been better if she left. She fought the new landlady. And the lady instructed her boy to throw out your things. And that's why they're here.
Hey, she did what? She fought the new landlady. Why will she do this now, Pa James? Why? What did I do to this woman? Can you never put in here, Carla? Eh? Hey!
Your wife displayed the highest point of irresponsibility and rascality here today. I even tried to intervene to stop her from further damage. She refused.
What did I do to this woman? Why is she doing this? Why is she bent in killing me? What is all this now? Eh? I don't even have money to rent another place. What am I going to do now, Pa James? Tell me, please. How do I help me? Eh? I want to beg the new landlady. Let me talk to her. Where is she? I want to see the new landlady. Where will I see her? Can you take me there? Please. Okay, thank you. Can you?
As a matter of fact, I don't know where she lives. But she left her phone number with me.
Oh,
so
fine.
If you want to have it, I may give it to you.
Yes, I need it.
I may give it to you if you so desire.
I need it. Thank you.
I think I wrote it somewhere in this newspaper. Okay, here it is. The number 08 1234 0 1958.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later.
The number is switched off.
Are you sure? Try again.
What did I do to this, my wife now? Eh? What did I do to her? Why is she?
Where is that useless woman? Where is she? Where's your wife? Eh? Your useless wife came to my shop. Goods worth 200,000 naira. She must pay, else I will do something crazy in this compound.
Did you hear what she said? Hey! Eliza, can I beg you? Please, I am sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. Forgive her.
Okay.
Eliza, Butu, please. For my sake, I'm sorry, okay? Forgive her for my sake.
You are sorry what?
I beg you.
What I want use your sorry? Do who sorry help? I beg, give me the money, man, take go buy the goods.
I should give him money. Well, the truth is this, eh? If you know what I'm passing through now, you will pity me. My wife fought the new landlady and she sent us packing. Look at my things. I'm tired, I'm fed up.
This your wife wahala sef too much. Your wife wahala too much sef. See my dress, does she do my dress? They see my dress like this. Is she not your wife? If she go come meet me for this compound, if I'm not sure I'm pepper, make they call me bastards. Make she go come meet me for this compound, make I go change. She go come meet me.
Don't commit murder, please. I'm so fat. I say, I don't understand. Eh? Now, tiger, I go marry. What's it be all this one now? I'm tired.
James.
Yes?
You are in for a very long connubial night. Well, it is your cross. You have to obey it. Chura-lura-lura-lu. Chura-lura-lura-lu.
So she had the guts to come to your husband's house?
Yes, so.
You would have used fresh paper on her face. You know what? On her wanya. That would have been better.
James! What's in the meaning of this? Why have you brought my bag here? So after planning a coup against me, you had to bring my bag here because I confronted your new wife. James, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, oh! Nonsense, man.
Yeah, James. So all this package my daughter carries around. Asawa mama. Don't go. Nenunwa. Negodunwa. Very rare special. So this is not enough for you.
Oh.
Eh? That you had to marry a second wife.
Actually, one.
I am happy my daughter dealt with her.
Oh,
This
really?
is just the beginning, of.
You're happy she dealt with her, right? Well, let me break the news. The woman she dealt with is our new landlady. Yes.
It's a lie.
Oh, yes. You heard me loud and clear. And she sent us packing.
Oh, go, Tony.
Here are your things. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy!
Is he joking?
I did not hear what you said, though.
Did he just say that the lady is our new landlady?
But he was not talking to me now.
What do you mean? Were you not here?
Give my corner, Abano.
Oh, can't you wait?
Is that my business?
I've spoiled things for myself. Mama, think when you were talking to me, were you not?
Asa, come back! Come and carry this thing because we got time to no. Asa! Come back here, Asa! No, don't leave this for me here. I'm a more potent no. Asa! Honestly, I don't like this, so. My papa will not like this kind of bag around this house. Eh?
Asa, baby, there's no need sneaking in. The fact that it has happened means it has happened.
Is it true that she sent us packing?
Exactly. I tried to avoid all this. I tried to stop you, but you ignored me. But now she's angry with you. She's bitter with you.
Okay, please, where can I find her? Let me go and beg her.
Beg who? The woman. Oh, you're playing with fire. The woman is looking for you with police. I advise that you leave this place immediately.
Police?
Leave here pronto.
Hey! Some people are now hiding. I thought you were a tigress.
What a black witch. What is your problem? Who called you into this matter? Who carried you enter here? Who invited you into this matter?
You shut up your mouth. No mention my name for that your mouth again, no. Why you go destroy my goods worth 200,000 naira? Goods, money where you not get for this your life.
The crate no cost me. If you cost me, I cost you back. Who you say you no get money? You get. See, make I tell you. I destroy your goods. Like you cost them. But don't worry. Don't worry. When I make money, I give you 20,000. Leave me alone now.
How you dey craze? What you go get 20,000 naira? You dey mad? You go give me my money now. Which kind of nonsense be that one?
Because I say I go give you 20,000 self. 20,000 when you never even see. You dey open your mouth to say I dey mad. Now you dey craze. I no get the money. When I get them, I go give you. Avoid me, oh. Avoid me.
Avoid you.
Because I don't you. See who I dey follow.
Why I go avoid you? When the woman when you assault na my cousin. You never see anything yet, oh.
Liar.
Okay.
Which woman na your cousin? Which woman na your cousin? Pa John. Is she speaking the truth?
Well, so I heard.
What? You see this one? You no go escape am. I go carry that woman call your mama house. She go teach you better lesson, where you no go feel forget for your entire life. Don't worry. You never see anything.
What for here? Look at you. You have to scare me. You know, you not fit. You don't know me.
I am Asa, the challenger of this compound. You cannot scare me. Good nonsense here now. Now lie. Pa John, tell me the truth. I'm sure she's lying to me.
Pa John, is she saying the truth?
So I heard. I will advise you to go into hiding.
Hiding?
Till the time her anger will subside. Because from the way she was sounding, she might crush you the moment she says her eyes on you.
So now your plan be this. What did I do you for this compound? You don't go give me make I drink water, drop cup.
Pajo, why you tell her say make you go hide? There is no space for her to hide. There is no hiding place for the wicked. You see this woman? If you not give me my money, I go show you pepper for this compound. I mean and you, because that money not easy to get. And I know so you never see that kind of money for your life since they born you. Don't worry. Nonsense.
Wait till I do this. This worry black witch. This woman no go bring me rest for this compound. Eh? This one want to talk to you. He concern you. He concern you.